the neurodiver. Most people expect a computer, but they're a fully organic life form. And they're very cute. And easily flattered. That's the neuro... And they're very cute. And easily flattered. This is the neurodiver's user manual. Manual putting it lightly though, since a lot of it is works in theory. But I need to memorize, well, basically all of it to prepare for my neurodiver certification exam tomorrow. I've already used the neurodiver in a handful of controlled tests with other espers. But I won't have authorization for any real-world use until I get this exam out of the way. So, I've gotta power through this. I'd love to watch some TV right now, but I need to focus on memorizing this manual. I'd love to watch... I can't leave until I've memorized this stupid manual. That's the neurodiver. They're... Oh no. Did I hurt their feelings? I hate reading. I guess highly classified documentation for cutting-edge experimental biotech isn't usually turned into an audiobook. That's the neurodiver. They're pretty strange. But they're an esper like me, so we have some kind of a bond. Oh no. Did I hurt their feelings? The neurodiver. Yep, that's you. The neurodiver is an artificially created life form imbued with psychic abilities similar to those of human espers. An esper! Yes, that's me. An esper can create a psychic link between any intelligent life form, the host, via the neurodiver to enhance their ability to read the memories of the host. Just resting my eyes. I'll keep reading in a second. Okay, gotta stay focused. The neurodiver also allows for the defragmentation of the host's memories, should any fragmentation exist via any of the following means. Neurological disease, such as Alzheimer's disease, see Appendix 14 for examples. Physical trauma, such as concussion, see Appendix 15 for examples. psychological trauma, and blah, 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 blah. The neurodiver also shows promise in reversing psychic trauma as inflicted by Esper psionics. However, due to the wide variety and mutability of Esper's psionic powers, there's only anecdotal evidence at this time.
Hey, ES88.
Gade! Sorry to make you come in over the weekend.
Wherever the neurodiver is, I go. That's my job as its guard.
Well, I appreciate it. And the neurodiver does too. I did fine on the field test the other day. But trying to cram all of these facts into my head for the written exam is making my head hurt.
You'll get it. You just need to focus on why you're doing this in the first place.
Why am I doing this? I sort of have to do it, Gate. It's my job.
Yeah. But there's a reason you're here at Minerva. And a reason you want to become a better Esper by using the neurodiver.
Why I want to become a better Esper? To help people. With the neurodiver, we can help people recover memories they lost. Memories of important events or loved ones. It's kind of idealistic. But I hope, with the neurodiver, I can help someone better remember someone or something dear to them.
Oh, some kind of psychic therapist then.
I guess you can call it that, sure.
Well, no matter what you call it, you're doing it to help others. That seems like the right reason to me.
Thanks, Gade.
Anytime, ES88. Actually, while you had the neurodiver out, I was wondering if you could do a favor for a friend.
Friend? Whoa, He's a furry?
Cool it on the F word. This is Crow.
Wow, a real bona fide Esper. I thought you guys were just, some kind of conspiracy theory.
Hi.
Sorry, I've never seen an Esper up close before. I heard you all had golden eyes, but...
I guess they're a dead giveaway. Kinda like how I know you're a hybrid just by looking at you.
Touché.
Crow, this is ES88, our resident psychic therapist and neurodiver expert.
Wait, what?
She'll be diving into your memory to help you recover what you've forgotten.
That's some intro, Gate.
I wouldn't say it if it wasn't true. ES88 is the best neurodiver user at Minerva, which is to say, the world. And she was just saying how she hopes to use the neurodiver to help people remember what they've lost.
This is more of a problem with something I found, but I can't remember why I had it.
Oh, hear that, ES88? A psychic mystery.
Can I just, Gade, can we talk for 1 sec? Privately.
Sure. 1 sec, Crow.
Take your time.
Gade, who is this guy?
Just an old buddy of mine from the war.
You mean the war during which you were a soulless machine programmed to kill?
Hey, just because I was a literal killing machine doesn't mean I didn't make friends.
Well, whatever. If I mess this up, I could really do some damage to your friend's psyche.
Relax. Crow is tough as nails. Some of the stuff he pulled off in the war, it would be legendary if it wasn't all completely top secret. Look at him! He's built to withstand anything.
Physical power is one thing. We're talking about his mind here. Potential psychic trauma.
Relax. He already knows the risks, and he's fine with it. Right, Crow?
It's true, Gate already gave me the rundown. I'm up for it, really.
Okay. But there are risks for us too. I'm not technically supposed to use this on anyone until I pass that exam. If someone finds out, we're both in big trouble.
No one's going to find out. We're the only ones here. And besides, I'll be here watching over you both during the dive in case anything goes wrong. If anything starts looking weird, I can pull you both out with the press of a button. Look at that. The neurodiver's raring to go, too.
Okay. Okay. I can do this!
That's right.
So, we can get started?
Yes. First things first, tell me what memory specifically you're hoping to recover.
Sure. It's, actually something that happened about 10 years ago, just after the war ended. Since our tenure as soldiers was over, some friends of mine and I were doing some odd jobs to get some quick cash here and there. Our last job was selling some information to a buyer in Busan. The details are really fuzzy, but I do remember that, for some reason, I decided to give my share of the payout to my friends. But then they claimed that I had stolen all of it for myself. I'll admit, that isn't out of character for me, but I wouldn't do that to those guys. And on top of that, I didn't have any trace of any kind of money like that, anywhere, not in any of my accounts.
So you think they took all of it for themselves and tried to cut you out?
That's what I assumed, yeah. It ended up being a real sore spot between us all. And we actually haven't spoken since.
For 10 years? What made you question it now?
Well, I was cleaning out my closet and found the jacket I was wearing that night.
So you remember the clothes you were wearing, but not any details of what happened?
Weird, right? But it gets weirder. I found this in one of the pockets.
It looks like a shuttlecock.
What?
You know, like for badminton. Do you like badminton?
No.
Oh.
Anyway, take a look at this. The information I was selling? This is it, on this chip here. But I remember clearly trading this thing to the buyer for the money, and then giving that money, all of it, to my friends.
But if you have it here with you, that obviously didn't happen how you remember it, huh?
What do you think, psychic therapist ES88? You think you can help Crow work through his broken friendships?
That does sound like a fragmented memory. If you're ready, Crow, we can start the dive.
Sure. What do I have to do?
First, lift up your sleeve so the neurodiver can have some skin contact with your arm. Then stay still and try to relax.
Okay.
All right. Let's get the neurodiver out of its capsule. Once it makes contact, you're going to feel something cold.
Neurodiver.
Don't forget your catchphrase, ES88.
My... what?
You know, that cool catchphrase you say whenever you start a dive.
Oh, Neurodive a go-go, baby!
What? What does that even mean?
I don't know, I panicked, sorry. Anyway, starting dive. I guess these are Crow's friends.
Hey guys.
Wait. Crow?
Crow?
They don't recognize you.
This was the first night they saw me after I became a hybrid. Finally cashed in some earnings from the war.
Got it.
You certainly made a big change.
What's the matter, Hulk? Angry that the run is finally your size?
I just think he looks like...
Like what?
He looks like a... Well, he looks kind of like a freak, if you gotta know.
I look better than you, asshole.
Hey, no backseat driving! Diving. I'll do the talking for you based on what was going through your mind at the time.
So, you're piloting my body through this whole thing?
That's right. Just sit back and relax while I read your memories.
Kept you waiting, huh? Sorry about that.
Oh, don't apologize, Crow.
We just got started.
Listen to this guy. 3 drinks in is just getting started.
Hey, they may call us the old birds, but we can still handle ourselves.
You guys had some, business you wanted to do here, right?
Ha! What's the rush, Crow? Let's have a round together.
Yeah, come on, loosen up.
What's the deal with this place? Looks like it came out of the last century.
Sparrow's always finding these weird places on her foodie websites.
I think you mean finding these great places. Besides, you two seem to be enjoying the drinks enough.
She's got us there, Hulk.
Okay, what are we drinking?
Hey, now that the kid's here, we can order the special, right?
Oh, right. Hey, take a look at this, Crow.
It says, New Year's Special, celebrate unification with the Manseju cocktail.
What's man say?
I think it's pronounced more like Monse.
That's what I said. Man say.
Sure. Anyway, it means... Oh, you know. Bonsai, salute, life. We did just get out of a war, you know. Folks feel like celebrating.
Did you call me here just to read a poster for you?
I wouldn't put it past these guys.
Hey, you're lucky we invited you out at all.
Whoa. That's enough, Hulk. Go ahead and order a round of those, Monse juice, Crow. Then we can get to business, alright?
I'm pretty sure it's nighttime, but you can barely tell with all the lights on outside. Nothing out of the ordinary so far. I guess I should go order those drinks. Oh, huh! I guess 2058 was the year of the tiger. They're so cute and chubby. Kinda weird looking face, though. Where's the nose? What a cute sign! The whole setup feels kinda retro. I can't tell if the O in Pop is supposed to be a mustached man with a hat or a duck. A duck with a hat? I'll go with that.
Manse!
Wow, a memory fragment. Just like in the manual.
Why do I remember a giant baby working at the bar?
Well, when a fragment occurs, your brain tries its best to make a complete memory by filling the void with something else. There's not a lot of rhyme or reason to what goes where, but usually it'll be something that was emotionally striking.
Emotionally striking.
Your memories depend on emotional connections to stay in your head. The stronger the connection, the stronger the memory fragment. I guess you have a soft spot for cute little babies. Anyway, repairing these issues is exactly what the neurodiver does best.
We'll get to it then.
Wow, my first real repaired fragment! How do you feel, Crow? Any numbness? Nausea? Do you smell bird toast?
No. I'm good.
What are they doing using such an old computer? Oh, right, this was 10 years ago. Wow, look at that amazing music selection. Not that I know any of the titles there. Whew. That's a pretty impressive sound system. Right? I mean, it looks impressive anyway. I bet all the cheap liquor is hidden in there. Let's see what kind of liquor they have here. Oh, who am I kidding? I don't know anything about liquor. It all looks really fancy, though. They have all kinds of specialty cocktails here. Soju and yogurt. Is that actually good?
4 of these Monseju cocktails. Please?
You have to order it correctly. With spirit.
Spirit? Really?
Manse!
Manse!
You're saying I gotta throw my arms over my head to get my drinks?
We're celebrating, kid. Get in the spirit of things. Manse!
Okay, fine. Monse!
Keep going.
Excuse me?
You wanted 4 drinks, right?
Manse!
Monse? Monse! Monse!
I told you he'd get him to do it.
They put you up to all that, didn't they?
They're always doing stupid pranks like this.
We got a guy in the psionics lab like that. It's the worst.
Here's your drinks. They're already on the old guys tab.
Which old guy?
Tell your friend that I'm off in a couple hours, okay?
Sure.
Manse!
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 What are they kicking around? Oh! It's the same shuttlecock thing that Crow brought to Minerva.
You want in on this?
Sorry?
Come on. I'll play you for a round of drinks.
Crow! What are you doing? Bring us our drinks.
Maybe come back after you've delivered those drinks, okay?
Here you go, Sparrow.
Thanks, Crow. You certainly were enthusiastic out there.
Al, this one's for you.
Haha. Thanks, Crow. And, thanks for the, entertainment.
Here, Hawk.
Thanks, kid. Glad to see you could still take a joke.
Cheers, I guess.
Cheers!
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 Are you looking forward to getting back to America, Crow?
I think I'll miss it here. I don't miss the war for sure, but I was getting used to the place.
Same here. It's been a nice change of scenery, despite everything.
You two have always been so sentimental.
Hey, this is where we all met, after all. Even if it was.
Manse!
Manse!
Someone else ordered the special, sounds like. Monse! Ah!
Whoa! I think I just felt something shift in the memory.
Oh, hey, that's a...
Hulk, shut it.
Do you know the guy who just ordered or something?
That's the guy we're making the deal with.
Well, excuse me if I didn't want y'all missing him.
Hulk, what did I just say?
So, what's the plan?
He's buying information. Damn. Which one of us is holding that chip?
Huh? Oh,
It's, what is this thing again, Hulk?
you're asking me?
It's called a jiggy.
Is that what the guy by the darts is playing?
Oh, looks like it, yeah. The game is called Jiggy Choggy. You kick the jiggy up into the air, and then the next player in the group has to kick it to keep it in the air. Last one to not let it drop wins.
Sparrow's real proud of her plan for hiding the data chip, if you couldn't tell.
I am, actually. I hid the data chip in here so it'd be less conspicuous of a handoff.
Well, all you're bragging about it is making it pretty conspicuous.
Fine.
So that's it. Give this jeggy to that guy who just walked in?
Yep, and he's gonna give us a big pile of money.
Simple a deal as they come.
Looks like he's taking a seat up by the darts.
Yep, you got this, Crow.
I've got this?
You're probably the only one in the right, state of mind to pull this off right now.
State of mind?
I mean, we've had a few rounds before you came here, Crow. And besides, with your new modifications, you're easily the most intimidating of the four of us now.
Hey! What's that supposed to mean? I'm just as intimidating as Crow. Way more!
Even if you were, you're not even half as sober.
Here, Crow. We'll head out once you sit down with the buyer, and meet you later at the usual rendezvous spot.
Hey, I hope Hawk hasn't given you any grief about hybridizing.
No. Why would he?
He was a little weird about it when I did it. But maybe now he realizes it's to all of our advantages for us to be at our best.
Wait, you're a hybrid too? I had no idea.
Octopus DNA. It allows me to cloak at will.
But I never saw you... I guess that's the point.
That's right.
Why would Hawk have a problem with it?
Oh, you know. He and Owl. They're so old school. They think everything has to be the result of hard work, and that just splicing in some animal DNA doesn't count for that. But of course, once they started benefiting from my enhanced abilities, they warmed up to the idea. Anyway, what I wanted to say was... Don't for a second, ever, let anyone make you doubt yourself. You hybridized because you wanted to, and you earned it. It's okay to be proud of how you look.
Thanks, Sparrow.
You know, Crow, sometimes I feel like I'm getting too old for this.
Too old for these high-risk, high-reward odd jobs that exist in a legal gray area?
Oh, no. Too old to be drinking so much alcohol. But Sparrow's always finding these great little tucked away watering holes. And I just want to try everything.
Oh, give me a break. They all sell the same overpriced, gimmicky shit.
And odd stands, as I've watched you down at least 4 overpriced gimmicky shits in the past couple of hours.
Yeah, well, I wasn't complaining exactly. Hey, when I called you a freak before, I mean, you do look like a freak, you know, with all that purple hair, fur, and shit. But I didn't mean to say it, you know, to your face.
Well, I guess I appreciate your honesty. It's, better than you hiding your feelings, I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Just being honest. And I appreciate your honesty. About me being honest.
What are you trying to say, Hawk?
You know,
I really don't.
I'm saying that if my being honest was, you know, too honest, I'm sorry.
Well, don't worry about it. I don't really care what you think of me anyway.
Ha! You're all right, Crow.
For being in such a dark place, that plant looks like it's growing quite well. Last time I played darts, I put more holes in the surrounding wall than the dartboard. Another fragment! This is the second time a child has come up in a fragment for you. Crow, you really take a shine to kids, huh?
I
bet you used your cat-like reflexes to swat the kite out of the tree for him.
I did help him, yeah. Didn't even thank me, just ran off. Guess I scared him away.
Scared of you? But you're so fuzzy-wuzzy.
Can we get back to fixing my mind here, please?
Right, sorry. Maybe I don't have everything I need to unlock this memory yet.
You ready to play? Loser gets a round of drinks.
Maybe something this person said or did will be the key to the memory fragment over there.
Just keep it off the ground, right? First one to drop the jeggy loses?
You've got it. Ready?
Sure.
Oh, you got me. So all that what's a jeggy stuff. You were bluffing, huh? Are you some kind of jeggy-choggy shark?
Beginner's luck, maybe.
Well, either way, seems like I owe you a drink. What are you having?
We can both go down to the bar and see what they have.
What the hell is he doing up there?
Hawk, keep it down. You're being way too conspicuous.
You're being too speculative, constipated. That one.
Sounds like your friends need you again.
Nah, don't worry about those guys. They just like to complain.
They look pretty thirsty.
That's one way to put it, I guess.
It's no problem, really. I was actually on my way out before I saw you. Why don't you take this jeggy as a souvenir?
Thanks.
Thanks. I'll beat you next time. You got that?
Wow, Crow is way smoother with random bar encounters than I could ever hope to be. Another fragment! This is the second time a child has come up in a fragment. Crap. I bet.
I did help. Didn't even.
Scared.
Can we get back to fixing him?
Right. Yes, that was it! At least I think it was. Crow?
Who the hell is that? At the table there.
Wait, you mean you still don't remember? Even though the fragment is fixed?
I remember sitting at the table for sure, but
Are you okay? Are you sure you want to keep going?
yeah. Let's get to the bottom of this.
I don't like this. I'd better keep my guard up.
Hey,
Let me guess. You'd like to sit here, yes?
how?
How did I know what you were going to ask? Well, Crow, I know plenty of things. Oh, lovely. I have your interest, and you have the information I want. Come, have a seat.
Do I know you? How do you know my name?
Oh, no. But I know plenty of things about you, Crow.
Okay.
Do you know what an Esper is, Crow?
Never heard of it.
You should never deprive yourself of education, Crow. You never know when you might need that little bit of information.
I'm just here to make a sale. That's it. School's out for summer.
An Esper is an individual who possesses psychic abilities. Each one unique, each one varying in power level. Espers, as we know them, are the result of mutations. Randomly occurring, with some Espers not even understanding the extent of their power. But there have been many advances in the study of Espers, done in secret. There's now information on how to produce them, and that, Crow, is the information you're going to give me tonight.
Give nothing, pal. This is a sale. I'm happy to walk if you disagree.
I said what I meant, Crow. You're gonna give me that information.
And why would I do that?
Because I'm an Esper myself, Crow. Granted, not a true one. I was hybridized in an attempt to gain some Esper powers.
Well, bully for you.
No interrupting my monologue! The information you've concealed in that jeggy, cute trick, by the way, will allow me to realize my full potential. That said, even in my current state, I do have enough power to make you believe that we had an exchange as planned. When in fact, You simply gave me the information for free.
And, how you gonna do that? You gonna start thinking real hard or something?
It's already done, Crow. I've been writing you a new set of memories about this night for our entire conversation. It's amazing how much of our reality is shaped by our memories of it. Don't know why I'm even telling you all this. It's not as if you'll remember it. Good night, Crow.
Whoa!
What's happening?
He really did start to rewrite your memory. But he's, pretty bad at it. No wonder your memory is so messed up. The link with the neurodiver is destabilizing.
You two okay?
I'm fine. Crow?
I feel like I have brain freeze, but yeah. Seems like I and my mind are still in one piece.
Did you end the dive gate? From out here?
The neurodiver was looking a little sick, so I gently pulled them off and put them back in the capsule to rest. So, did you get to the bottom of Crow's information exchange?
It wasn't so much an exchange as a psychic mugging.
That idiot. After all that posturing, he must have taken the wrong jeggy. In my other pocket. Do you think he got to the old birds, too? Explains their half of the story not matching mine.
Definitely. His powers seemed pretty crude, but they obviously were effective if it worked on you for so long.
Well, at least this information is worth something, right? The stuff we were going to sell for all that money?
Well,
Creating an Esper. That seems like some pretty serious tech, right?
yeah, but it's been 10 years, remember? Since then, Minerva's basically perfected the science behind espers. In fact, the information you have is likely the predecessor to the neurodiver. It's the first completely synthetic esper, you know?
If that information was in the back of your closet for 10 years, it sounds like you did Minerva a favor and kept it from leaking to our competitors for all that time.
Figures. Well, it wasn't the information I was after in the first place. I'm gonna see if I can get in contact with the old birds. They probably won't believe what I tell them, so I hope you don't mind if I send them your way to get their memory set straight.
More practice is always good. If you don't mind a beginner like me doing the dive.
Well, I don't know anyone who's better at it than you.
Oh, wow. Thank you. Wait a sec.
See you two around.
What now, ES-88? Back to the study grind.
No, you were right, Gate. Doing a real dive made me feel a lot better about this test.
Well, it's not exactly Busan, but you want to go down the street for some drinks?
Let's do it! I could really use something sugary after expending all of that mental energy.
We'll need to bring the neurodiver.
I guess we have to. We aren't really supposed to leave it alone.
It'll be fine. We'll just say it's an exotic fish or something.
Let's pick a bar on the darker, louder side then. I'm Luna Cruz de la Vega, 23 years old. I work at Minerva, an information technology company based just outside of Neo San Francisco. Oh, yeah. It might sound a little strange, but I'm gifted with powers of extrasensory perception. In other words, I'm an Esper. At work, I'm known as Esper 8801, or ES88 for short. We work on lots of top secret stuff there, and I get to use my psychic powers every day. Up just before the alarm as usual. Time to get ready for work. Let's see how the neurodiver's doing today. Good morning, neurodiver. The neurodiver is one of those top secret work things I was talking about. They were engineered at Minerva to be a partner to Espers by enhancing our abilities. Right now, I'm the only Esper bonded to and working with a neurodiver. We've been partners for about 3 years now. Our tasks mostly involve gathering information directly from people's minds. Are you reading my mind again? You know I love working with you, neurodiver. I just wish that our assignments were a little more exciting. I mean, I want the world to see your potential. Oh, and mine too. We can do so much good. But right now, we barely ever leave campus. Yeah, you're right. I guess Gate isn't here yet. I think I'll wait for her on the balcony. The San Francisco Bay. For corporate housing, we really do have some gorgeous views. This guy's doing pretty well for being on a west-facing balcony. Of course, it helps that they genetically alter them to need less sun. It's always so foggy over in Neo SF. I'll take living in sunny East Bay over that fog zone anytime. It's always so foggy over in Neo SF. I'll take living in sunny East Bay over that fog zone anytime. Gate must be here by now, right? I'll check the door. Hey, Gate!
Oh, good morning, ES88. Sorry, I'm just finishing up.
The whole manga? You finished already?
What can I say? You have great taste. I can see why you love Yukino so much.
Thank you. Do you want the next one?
Yes, please. Trade me. Great. Are you ready to get going?
You bet. So, Gate, are you excited for work today?
The days are always the same. Protect the neurodiver, eat lunch, make sure you don't get into any trouble.
Hey, you and I are in this together. You may be the neurodiver's security detail, but I have a special connection with them.
Mm-hmm.
So, are you excited for Halloween?
I love horror stories. I read Mothman 1966 last week.
Is it scary?
It's terrifying. It's about a large creature with wings causing terror in a small town.
No! Stop! Let's change the subject.
All right.
I have to ask, have you ever taken a break at work?
There's never time to slack off at Minerva.
But I'm sure you get tiny breaks between missions.
I like to use that time to catch up on Minerva's policies. They have interesting pamphlets in the cafeteria.
That's not very fun at all.
What about you? Have you ever taken a break?
Well, don't tell anyone, but sometimes, when I'm bored, I like to read the minds of coworkers that walk past my desk. But they never stay for long, so I can only see so much.
ES88. That's an invasion of privacy.
But it started happening back when I first got here. People's memories just came to me. I didn't want to. But now it's kind of comforting. I never tell anyone secrets. Well, except to you, if you want to hear one.
Okay. You can tell me one story.
One time, I saw a memory of someone walking home from the supermarket near here. They stopped and knelt down when they thought they saw a very large cat bumbling towards them. But it wasn't a cat. It was a raccoon! And there were more! A bunch of them! They wanted the potato salad!
Is this what you do with all your free time?
No, I swear. In the past few years, I've only had a handful of truly dull days. And I like that about Minerva. There's adventure around every corner, and as an Esper, I always feel needed. It's nice. I just wish I could do something more exhilarating.
Espers are the most important assets to Minerva. That's why I was assigned to the Neurodiver when it was made.
I also take care of the Neurodiver.
You're more of a companion and coworker. Think of me as the Neurodiver's protector, in case things go south on missions.
I guess I'm lucky to have you here.
And I'm lucky to be here.
I'll go check in with Lucy. I hope she has something fun for me this time.
I'm going to the Commons. Come get me if the mission involves leaving Minerva.
You're not coming with me.
There's no threat to the Neurodiver on campus. I think you can handle it.
I know I can.
Welcome. Please scan your designated Minerva identification card. Good morning, ES-88. Checking for assignments. You have one. Mission requested by Senior Esper Trace. A breach in security has been identified in the Psionics Research Lab. Level urgent.
Wow! Well, it has to be pretty serious if Trace labeled it urgent.
The Psionics Research Lab is located down the right corridor. Go down the hallway, the North Hall, and past the vending machine. If you see the coffee maker, you've gone too far. Go back and it's the hallway on the right. It'll have the Psionics Research Lab written on the top.
You're very thorough, Lucy. As always. I'll head there now.
Remember, the right corridor. Have a wonderful Minerva day.
I wonder what secrets I'll be working on today. A security breach sounds really intense, but I know we can take it. Right, Neurodiver? I won't let Trace down.
Ay, finally. Our neurodiver expert is here.
That's me. So, what's going on? Something about a breach in security?
Something like that. Harold can't log into his Minerva account. He says he's been hacked, but I think there's more to this.
What do you mean?
Don't tell him I said. But I tried reading his memory and I was blocked out. I never seen this before. It felt like a direct psychic attack.
That sounds serious.
It is. Cuídate, ¿entiendes?
I'll be safe. I promise.
We can't do this without you, and the neurodiver. I know you can figure this out.
Thanks, Trace. I promise I'll do my best.
I know. I will let you start then. Report back when you finish.
Welcome.
Hey there, Harold?
Speaking.
ES-88 at your service. And this is the Neurodiver. Oh, say hello.
Hello, ES-88. And hello, Neurodiver. Say, are either of you into Halloween?
Sure. I love candy and wearing fun costumes.
What about scares and pranks?
No. Anyway, Trace told me you had an issue logging in.
Yeah, I can't remember my password.
Huh. Interesting. Could it really be a psychic attack like Trace said?
Oh, what?
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, psychic attack? Is something wrong with my brain? I thought I just forgot it, but I'm being attacked. What will they take from me next?
Nothing, I promise. I'll take care of it, no problem.
Oh, thank you for helping me.
It's what I'm here for.
As a reward, can I offer you some candy?
Really? Thanks. You know us Espers, we love anything sugary.
Right. Just reach out and grab one from the bowl on my desk.
Okay.
I got you.
But you said I could have candy. Why don't we focus on recovering your password? What did you do last before realizing you forgot it?
Well, I was doing my monthly task of polishing the tanks in the labs. And then, when I got back to my desk, poof, gone.
Okay, Harold. Stay still.
What?
I'm going to link the Neurodiver to you. It might feel a little cold.
What do you mean? Oh, God! Cold!
Now, let's get started. Neurodiver! It's showtime!
What? are we?
We haven't gone anywhere, Harold. Calm down. This is a memory. The day you created your password. The Neurodiver allows me to enter your memories and repair any damage.
Ah, so this is... we're at work. My desk?
Yes, almost a year ago to the day it looks like. Harold, do you really only change your password once a year?
Well, you see...
Never mind. Let's just get your password back.
Okay, what do I have to do?
You just relax. I'll be piloting your memory to try and see what's gone wrong.
Piloting?
You're not actually in control right now. The Neurodiver lets me navigate the memory for you as part of the repair process.
So I'm like a mech?
What?
You're the pilot, and you're piloting me like a mech.
In a way. Meat mech?
Ugh, gross! Forget I said anything. Ugh.
I hope I forget most of this when it's over. Oh, a Phantom Cleaner Misaki poster.
Specifically the feature film PC Misaki. Do you remember Paradise? A true classic. Are you familiar with the classic, acclaimed, long-running anime PC Misaki?
Of course.
And?
And what?
Well, what do you think about it?
I think Misaki's pretty cool with her lipstick baton.
Lipstick baton? No, you're thinking of Devil Quest Inc. An easy mistake.
Oh.
Anyway, Misaki's assistant can vanquish a ghost in an instant with his divine palm. Boo, boo, boo! The coolest.
Her assistant is kind of a creep.
Creep? No, you have to look at it through the lens of the time. In the 50s, anime was...
Harold, is any of what you're about to say going to help us figure out your password?
Probably not. I think I still have my lucky ticket stub around here somewhere.
Good to know. Let's take this poster as a clue, just in case. This plan isn't looking too good. Did he replace it recently?
Drake?
What?
Like, Mandrake?
Huh?
My plant. And no, I did not replace him. I eventually got into the swing of watering, sunbathing, and singing to him regularly.
Well, sounds like there's some significant history here. Maybe I'll add the plant to my clues.
Oh, no need.
What? Why not?
Because I'd never use my plant's name for a password.
Oh. Looks like Harold slapped a robot spider decal on the side of his console.
The BZ-102 Metal Stringer, a programmable pet robot. It was a group buy robotics kit. Hot swappable legs, several different personality patterns. Very expensive.
You're really into this stuff, huh?
Petite Circuit makes high-quality stuff. Their promo stickers aren't bad either.
Wow! Pumpkin surprise! I'm already exhausted. More importantly, I don't think this is a clue. What
little guy.
That thing is way too big to be considered cute.
But he's my adorable pet spider. Wait. I had a pet spider?
No, you absolutely did not. This is a fragment. It's damage done to your memory.
Damage?
Whatever is supposed to be here has been replaced by something from elsewhere in your subconscious.
My subconscious? How could something like that happen?
They're usually caused by severe trauma or a direct psychic attack.
Attack?
Relax. The neurodiver is adept at fixing exactly this kind of thing.
So, what do we do?
We need to keep looking around this memory. We need to look at the things you looked at, think about them, and try to connect the dots. Some items will be clues that will allow us to repair the fragment.
Okay, I'll follow your...
You don't really have a choice. Darn it. Maybe a different clue can solve this. Phew, that's better. Now, what else is hiding in this drawer? Hey, wait a minute!
Frankie!
Frankie?
My pet spider!
It's real?
No, it's not real. It's the BC-102 metal stringer.
Oh, right. That explains the robot decal.
I love my little Frankie. I often pull him out of the drawer when I'm feeling befuddled.
Well, we're not out of the woods yet. You still don't know your password, do you?
No, not yet.
Then it's back to small space sleuthing. Let's hold on to little Frankie, just in case he's a clue to the other fragment. Just a bunch of miscellaneous... And I thought I was messy. A ticket stub for the Phantom Cleaner Misaki movie. Do you remember Paradise?
It's from October 31st, 2055, the day PC Misaki's story would come to an end. I keep this ticket with me as a lucky charm. Lots of good memories.
Seems important enough to add to our collection of clues. I've got a hunch things are beginning to fall into place.
What is that?
One of your Halloween tricks, Harold?
No way! That's too scary to be a trick.
I'm kidding. Actually, it's another fragment. So there's two fragments in here? That's some serious damage. What the heck could have done this?
Did someone attack my brain?
Oh, it's very possible.
Oh! Woe is me!
This isn't exactly a picnic for me either. I'll keep looking around for clues to fix this. Ghost busted! I mean, memory repaired, I think. Harold?
Yes, my password. Frankie Phantom 55.
Maybe you shouldn't say it out loud. Looks like it's been recovered, though. If everything's in order, I'll go ahead and end the dive now.
Yes, please do.
Right! Here we go! Password recovered. Easy as pie.
Oh, thanks so much. I thought I was a goner. No more money to buy Halloween decorations. No more office parties. I've been the Halloween party planner for the past 5 years, you know.
That's cool. I'm glad I could help. So, did you find out what happened?
It all came rushing back to me. The last tanks I cleaned were in Fortuna's office. I was polishing the last one, and then I felt a shock. Or maybe it was a flash. It didn't hurt, but afterwards, I completely forgot what I was doing and went back to my desk.
I wonder if the shock caused some sort of gap in your memory. How are you feeling now?
I feel much better. Thank you, ES88.
But what?
How do you know it won't?
You can't really know. I've never heard of a shock disrupting a memory. But anything can happen.
Oh, great.
Sorry I can't be more helpful.
It's okay. At least I can count on you to help if this ever happens again,
Right. Well, I'll just take the neurodiver now.
Wait!
What is it?
Thank you for saving my life.
It's no problem. It was just a small mission.
If you ever want to trade manga with me sometime.
The neurodiver is, pretty heavy. I better get going.
Oh, right.
Yikes, that was awkward.
Don't worry about him. Did you find out what went wrong?
Well, there were a couple fragments, nothing too intense, but when we talked about what happened, he told me he felt a shock or something while cleaning the tanks in Fortuna's office.
It's funny you say that. I received a message from Fortuna while you were in the dive. She has a mission she says only the neurodiver can handle. She wants to see you in her office.
Fortuna wants to give a mission in person? Must be a special occasion.
Ya sé. Usually I'd have more information by now, but she didn't want to tell me anything until you spoke with her. You should head there right away.
I will. Thanks, Trace.
Claro. Que tengas suerte.
Did you finish with Trace in there? I heard Fortuna had something to talk to you about.
You did?
It's my job to know, sweetie.
Oh, right.
Fortuna's office is in that elevator Up there, between the ginkgo trees.
Right, thanks.
I'm here to serve. Just take the elevator up there to get to Fortuna's office.
I got it, thanks. Neurodiver.
Neurodiver.
Welcome in. Please, ES88. Have a seat.
Thank you.
How was your last mission?
I think it went well.
Harold wasn't an issue, was he?
No, not at all.
I don't want to keep you long, so I'll get right to the point. There have been reports of a rogue Esper of sorts. His name is Golden Butterfly, and he is not to be trusted.
Is he dangerous?
Possibly. But I want you to remember something, ES88. At Minerva, it is our mission to protect the public from those seeking to cause harm. I would not send you into this mission if I didn't believe you could handle this.
You really believe in me?
Of course. Now, there are a few things to be wary of. Golden has been known to hide in people's memories, essentially creating powerful fragments. How he picks his victims is unknown, but he's not picky. We're working on what his ulterior motive can be.
How powerful are the fragments?
Let's just say, I need you on this, as soon as possible.
Wow. Thank you for believing in me, Fortuna.
You make it easy by being a great Esper, ES88. I have to head to my next meeting. I'll have Trace track the location of the next victim of Golden. She'll give you the details when she has them.
Thanks, Fortuna.
No. Thank you, ES88. Try to get some rest. Maybe have lunch.
Will do.
Gate's waiting for you in the commons. Have you ever tried any of those nutritional tablets she's always chowing down on?
No.
What? Human food isn't good enough for her?
She's never said.
Anyway, Commons is down the South Hall.
I go there every day, Lucy.
Have a wonderful Minerva day. Gate's in the Commons if you need her. South Hall.
Uh-huh. Hey, Gade. Sorry I took so long. I had a meeting with Fortuna.
Oh, what was it about?
A super serious mission about someone named Golden Butterfly.
That does sound serious. What did they do?
He's been known to cause fragments in people's memories.
To do what exactly?
We don't know yet. Trace is supposed to do some digging.
There you two are. Scoot over.
I'll move over so you can sit across from us.
As long as I get a seat. How did your meeting with Fortuna go? I just got a message from her.
I'm excited to get started. Do you know where we're going next?
Please. It's going to take me all night to track this person down. I swear, Fortuna thinks I'm a genius.
That's because you are one.
Cállate. So... do you have any plans tonight? Maybe with Gate?
Trace.
We don't have anything planned currently. After work, I'm going to read in my room.
And you, Luna?
I haven't really thought about it yet. The world is my oyster.
It's getting late. You two should enjoy your day while you can. I think I'll buy some snacks and then work on getting you elite.
We appreciate you, Trace.
Yeah, Trace. We appreciate you so much.
Cálmate, cálmate. I'll be in my lab. Nos vemos.
Bye, Trace.
Goodbye. She's right about it getting late. Let me walk you to your door.
Okay. So,
Yes?
I'm excited to finally leave Minerva's campus. I haven't been to Neo San Francisco in a while.
Me neither. I can't wait to explore the city with you.
Yeah, me too. Well, this is me. Thanks for walking me back, Gade.
I don't mind it. It's on my way home. So, I don't have much going on tonight. Did you want to hang out for a bit?
Oh, it's getting pretty late. I should get to bed. Good night, Gade.
Sure, I understand. Good night, Luna.
Phew. Oh, that was close. Kate makes me so nervous. Ah, why can't I just let her in?
Our story begins with our hero, the great magical commander. Using the combined power of the four celestial bodies, she pierces through the souls of our enemies, vanquishing them back into the realm of the Dark Star Galaxy. Confident and steady, she flies at the speed of starlight, diverting disasters and cosmic calamities. The enemies are in position. The lighting is set. Which one will be her downfall? Her weakness exposed. Lights! Camera! Action! The golden hour has arrived. Magical Space Commander Luna!
That was such a strange dream. Weird, though. It kind of felt like I was in an episode of Magical Commander. It felt like someone was trying to speak to me. Anyway, it was just a dream. Are you ready to do some diving, Neurodiver? I'll do my best too. I'll never get used to this view, and the fresh air from the coast. This is the biggest mission I've ever had, and my first real mission off campus. I wonder if I can really do this. Oh, I'm so nervous. No, pull yourself together, ES88. You're an Esper. Psychic extraordinaire. Hey, Gate!
Good morning, ES88. Are you ready to go?
Heck yeah! Let's head out. Finally, we get to leave Minerva's campus. Are you pumped?
I'm excited. How do you feel about it?
Oh, I feel really nervous. Well, what if I'm a one-hit wonder? What if I mess up?
You won't mess up. You're ES88. You always find a way.
Good morning. Please display your Minerva identification card. Ooh, I hear you got a top secret off-site mission.
Yeah! Wait, how did you hear about it?
Nothing goes on here that I don't know about, sweetie.
Right. You know, sometimes I forget you're connected to all Minerva databases.
You're telling me. It keeps me employed. Have a wonderful Minerva day. Good morning.
Now,
Oh, hello.
We should head to Trace's lab. She's probably waiting for us.
Good call.
Trace?
I think she's asleep.
Psst, psst. Trace! Wakey, wakey! Huevito si... Quick, Gate, what's Spanish for bacon?
How should I know?
Buenos dias, Trace! Did you sleep here all night?
I guess I did. It's my fault for listening to classical music with the lights dimmed.
Oh, sorry we made you work late, Trace.
Ay, no es nada. Honestly, it was the best sleep I've had in months.
Did you find any information on our first assignment?
Ah, yes. Golden's first victim, Lexi Rivers, a private investigator. Her office is located on Geary, between 2nd Avenue and Arguello Boulevard.
How did you find her?
Golden's actions create a signal or footprint that my team can track down.
What technology does Minerva have to track psychic signals?
Wow, Gate. I thought you would have known that with all the documentation you go through.
I still have merely a human brain, ES88. I can't memorize everything.
Espers. We can sometimes feel other espers or psychic activities near to us. Gate, I'll send you the address to her office.
Lexi Rivers, Private Eye. She sounds like a comic book character.
Do you not remember Lexi?
Not really. Should I?
You met her some time ago, but it's easy to forget. Besides, you're terrible at names.
Yeah. Well, maybe seeing them in person will jog my memory.
Because this is sensitive, I made an appointment for you at her office.
Undercover! Fancy stuff.
I'll set the appointment deals in my calendar.
Thank you for doing all this work, Trace.
Claro. Let me know how it goes.
Kate, do you want to get breakfast before we leave?
I would love to. Ready to go to the Commons?
Ooh, good call. I think it's omelet day.
Good morning, ES88.
No, I'm good.
Oh, hello! Let me know if you need anything.
I swear, this is the best omelet I've ever had. You're really missing out, Kate. Are you sure you don't want one?
I prefer to have a light breakfast. I grab nutritional tablets from the front.
Don't you ever get tired of eating tablets?
Not really. There's no hassle to them, and they come in a large variety of flavors.
Good food isn't a hassle, Kate. But suit yourself.
Did Fortuna tell you anything else about Golden?
She didn't say much, just that they're a rogue Esper and they should not be trusted.
Do we know what they look like?
Not really.
Huh. That's not a lot to work with. What determines if an Esper is rogue?
Well, besides the Minerva Code of Conduct, the existence of Espers is still largely unknown. So there aren't any laws or rules written out for us. So it's purely a social contract. Like, you could probably tear someone's arm off right now if you wanted to, right?
That's a pretty gruesome path to take this, but yes.
You wouldn't do that, though, because then you'd be a huge jerk.
I'd be more than that, but... right.
So, if you have psychic powers, that's cool. But if you start using your abilities in a way that's harmful for others, like scrambling memories, or
spying on people's thoughts out of boredom as they pass by.
Anyway, if you're harming people with your abilities, then you're labeled a rogue by Minerva. But not a lot of people know about us. So if an Esper is causing trouble, another Esper is on the case.
What if an Esper became too powerful or dangerous? I doubt Minerva can handle an entire uprising if it ever occurred.
We've never had a case we couldn't handle.
But there might come a day when...
Kate, chill out! It's going to be fine. Fortuna would never send us into a mission we couldn't handle. Now? What's our story?
What do you mean?
We have an appointment at Lexi's office. But what's our cover? What are we doing there?
I think we can reveal our intentions once we get there.
Aw, you're no fun.
Fine. What do you want our story to be?
I think my husband is cheating on me, but I need to be sure.
Who am I?
Oh, you can be the hitman!
I'd rather be your girlfriend than a hitman.
Well, if you're my girlfriend, then, we'll have to keep it under wraps. Cheating on my cheating husband. This is getting spicy.
A little sloppy, too.
What can I say? I'm a sucker for drama. Well, should we get going?
Lead the way.
This building is so old. I didn't know architecture like this still existed in Neo San Francisco.
The further away from downtown you are, the older the buildings get. All that's left to do is buzz in.
Yeah.
Hi, we're here for an appointment with Lexi Rivers. Let's head up.
Gate and ES88, was it?
Yep. And you're Lexi Rivers?
That's me. Please come in, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you.
So, what can I help you with? You, didn't say much in the appointment request form.
We're actually here for Minerva.
Minerva? Wow. I haven't talked about them since... Wait, Luna? Is that you?
Yeah, that's me. So, we have met then?
It was a long time ago, but I helped you get to Minerva when you were a kid.
You did?
Wow, you look so different. You're purple.
Yeah, it's something to get used to. Well, I'm sorry I don't remember you. I don't remember a lot from that time.
I don't blame you. So what are you here for?
How are you feeling? Have you experienced any memory loss? Maybe the feeling of a presence.
Presence? Are we dealing with a psychic or a ghost? Lately, I've struggled to remember some moments in my life.
Are those moments anything significant?
Maybe, but it's hard to say with the brain fog. Why? Did something happen?
We detected a psychic anomaly of sorts from this location. It's possible you've experienced one without realizing it.
What do you mean, experienced one?
Well, from what we've gathered, this rogue Esper latches onto memories somehow, which can degrade them. Since this is newer information, we need to find out if what you're experiencing is or isn't a result of this anomaly.
So how can we know for sure?
Well, with a combination of my abilities and this little guy here. The Neurodiver. With its help, I can dive into your memories and see if I can find any abnormal activity.
So, you'll be a psychic sleuth in my head, then. Well, that's a little unsettling, but I guess it's either that or risk losing my memories. What do you need from me?
Getting to know you more will help me zero in on where I'm diving.
Well, my whole life is in this office, so feel free to look around.
Local bouncer exposes deadly cult. Whoa! That's Crow! I know him! Were you his partner?
God help me. Crow's more like a rival. A pain in my ass, really. I did the legwork on the case, but he took credit for it, as usual.
Oh.
How do you know him?
We worked on a mission with him, right, Gate?
That's right. He was ES-88's first real dive.
Huh. Well, if Crow did it, then there's no reason for me to be worried.
Oh, that's the spirit? Local bouncer were you his partner?
God help me. Crow's
Oh.
How do you know him?
We were...
That's right.
Huh. Then there's no reason for me to be worried.
Oh. It looks so peaceful. Did you take this picture?
I did. Photography was my big hobby growing up. This piece actually won a few prizes.
Wow, that's impressive. Do you still do photography?
Not really. I use my camera for this PI gig, but I think I got so used to shooting scenery for others that I forgot what it was like to shoot for myself.
You should get back into it.
There are a couple of demons I gotta fight first, but maybe.
Were you part of NSFPD?
I was, but it's a part of my past now.
Why did you stop?
Lots of reasons. But there were two that happened in a year that made me finally consider leaving. But actually, I'm having a hard time remembering one of them. I know it had something to do with one of my last major cases at the NSFPD.
Okay, Lexi. Ready for me and my superworm to dive into your brain?
You've really got to stop calling it that.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
The magical commander will cast fragments into stardust! Oh, fancy room. Are we in a hotel?
Sort of. It's actually a train called the Golden Rail.
Oh, I think I've heard about this. A massive train that brings the luxury hotel experience on the go? Or whatever?
That's right. Huge, very fancy. Still not a high-speed rail, but at least it's pretty.
I can't believe you got to experience the coast like this. Oh, it's like a dream.
I wish I had more time to admire it. But I never went back.
Why not?
I like to leave the past behind. That's where it belongs.
I guess this is Lexi's partner.
All right, babes, this is it. We arrest the guy and get all the glory.
Is that what matters to you? The glory?
Lexi, you can't be in this job without it. Don't lie. You know you love it too.
Let's just solve the case.
Your informant blabbed about his guy using the night train to get product to LA, right?
That's what he said, anyway.
Well, don't go second-guessing yourself now, Lex.
We need to keep our heads down, but I have a good feeling about this train. If it's a bust, at least the view is nice.
The view is nice. But it also means we're almost to LA, and that SOB is about to do the drop.
Right. I'll search the passenger car. You go on ahead. We can meet back up in the observation car.
You got it. Oh, I almost forgot. Take this. It'll give you access to just about any cabin in this train. Remember, just call my name and I'll be there for you, hun.
I know.
Now, let's go get that wanker.
Hello? Detective Rivers, NSFPD? I'm coming in. Hello? Detective Rivers, NSFPD? I'm coming in.
Wow. I've never smelled fall like this before. It's so... crisp.
What? Is this Weedamoo Woods?
It does look like the photo. I'm feeling a bit cold. Whoa.
That makes sense. The photo was taken during fall. I had so much fun rolling in the leaves afterwards. Why does it feel so real?
This is a really intense corruption. Sometimes that can happen. Wow. I feel like I could sit on the grass and lay here forever.
Me too.
No. We need to snap out of it.
Right. Right. Let's keep moving.
That felt so real. I've never felt anything like it before. Fortuna was right. This has to be a very powerful Esper.
What? There's a powerful Esper in my head? So, how does this work? Are they somewhere near my office, or...?
Well, they might actually be here, in your memory. As far as we know, they don't have a body.
You're telling me I have some sort of psychic ghost in my mind?
Possibly. Maybe. Don't worry. We'll solve this mystery. Psychic Detective ES88 is on the case.
Nice. All right, then. Carry on, Detective. Hello? Detective Rivers, NSFPD? I'm coming in.
Whoa, the ocean looks so pretty at night. The glimmering waves and shimmering stars. It's such a romantic view.
Enjoying the lovely vistas, Detective Sorry, Luna?
Huh? Wait, are you?
It's very nice to meet you.
Wait!
What's wrong?
Did you see that?
See what?
Huh.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, sorry. Let's continue. Something's definitely not right here.
What is this?
I think it's a mermaid.
I never encountered a mermaid during my investigation.
Maybe not, but something in your subconscious brewed it up.
Hey, Carter.
Lex, what's up?
That briefing on BCAs seemed a little...
Ghoulish?
Yeah, you could say that. I get that the hardware is government property, but...
These are black market dealers stealing parts from BCAs, though.
Yeah, but it feels like a mess. Brain breaking on the BCA's side is also a crime. Will the BCA get charged too? Good news, we have your parts. Bad news, you're being requisitioned.
But don't get too lost in the woods, Lex. Let's wrap up this investigation and go from there. Well, I'll continue snooping around here and keep you updated.
Thanks, Carter. Huh. Golden Rail invites you to a 10th anniversary celebration extravaganza. The Grand Conductor Veronica Summers is proud to... She looks familiar.
She looks so... official.
My memory's kind of foggy, but I'm pretty sure I remember this ad. I think she was on the train, too.
I'll keep that in mind. Something...
What is this?
I think it's... a mermaid.
I never encountered a mermaid during my investigation.
Maybe not. But something in your subconscious brewed it up.
Good afternoon. How can I help you today?
I'm a detective with NSFPD. I need to ask you a few questions.
That's a loud suit for an NSFPD detective. May I ask to see your credentials?
Of course.
Lexi Rivers. Okay, Lexi. Ask away. I don't have much time, though. I'm waiting for a repair guy.
And what is your name?
Veronica.
Great. Veronica. What's your job on this train?
I'm the Grand Conductor for this train.
What kind of title is that?
It's an administrative position, more or less.
Great, so if anyone knows anything, it's you.
Exactly. All employee activity goes through me. So, if you need anything, don't bother them. Come to me.
Good to know. Have you noticed anything slightly suspicious happening on this train?
No, and nothing happens on this train without me knowing about it.
Why is that?
I run this train, and trust me when I tell you, I know what I'm doing.
Are you familiar with BCAs?
Not really. Does it mean anything?
It stands for Brain Controlled Android.
I see. Are you looking for one on this train? Are they dangerous?
No. We're not looking for an android, just its parts.
Parts? I'm sorry, but none of this rings any bells.
Don't worry. This is all just protocol.
Detective Rivers, I'm very busy arranging a repair for the ROM band over there.
I understand.
I'll let you know if anything suspicious comes up. But in the meantime, unless you have something I can work with, I'm afraid I won't be of much help to you.
Hey! Hey!
Detective Rivers, I'm very busy arranging a repair for the ROM band over there.
I understand.
I'll let you know if anything suspicious comes up. But in the meantime, unless you have something I can work with, I'm afraid.
Hey!
A screen with different Golden Rail promotions cycling through. I made a note about Veronica Summers mentioned here.
Hey!
Hey, Carter.
Lex, what's up?
Any updates on your side?
Nothing exciting, but I got lots of complaints about that band. Worked fine for me, at first, but then they stalled on one of the songs. Well, I'll continue snooping around here and keep you updated.
Thanks, Carter. Huh. I wonder if Veronica has anything to say about this.
What?
Oh God, I remember this.
What is it?
A BCA part.
Oh, like Gate. Shouldn't it look more,
When they're stripped, they look like any other android part. Grafted onto a humanoid bot and...
They're hidden in plain sight.
Right.
So how did you know this was a BCA part then?
The sockets looked non-standard for civilian androids. It's all military grade. Those need special modifications, otherwise they'll just malfunction or not work at all. It was a smart idea to put the band out of order. Too bad I'm smarter. Whoa, what is it?
God, you're so cool.
Oh. Thanks. I need to ask you a few questions. Do you know anything about this?
No. What is that?
It's an illegally acquired BCA part.
Oh.
So, I think you better start talking now.
How do you know I have anything to do with it?
Well, the funny thing is, it fell out of one of the ROM band members over there. You saw that, right? I mean, nothing happens on this train without you knowing about it. I don't think your boss will be too happy to know you've been using their trains to smuggle illegal goods. So like I said, what do you know about this BCA part?
Fine. Fine. But keep your voice down. What do you want to know?
Who do you work for? Who paid you off?
No one had to pay me off. I'm just trying to do the right thing. I don't know if I should be talking to you right now.
Why are you smuggling BCA parts?
I'm not the one smuggling them.
I doubt that.
I'm not. I just let them through.
But why?
Did you know these parts were stolen from people?
We'll determine if that's the case when we run tests on the parts we find.
We were just returning them. It's not my place to stop it.
Tell me why I shouldn't arrest you right now. This is a crime.
I'm not doing anything.
Allowing illegal activity to occur on your train is a crime. You're an accomplice.
We're making things right.
Doesn't matter what you think is the right choice here.
Look, Detective Rivers, if you want to be part of the problem, be my guest.
You've been somewhat helpful. Thanks. I'm going to keep searching around.
Wait a minute. Now it's my turn to ask a question.
What do you need?
Why do you think you're so much better than us?
Excuse me?
Not that I owe you anything, but I have cybernetic parts too. And if someone stole pieces of my body, and then I had to wait months, if not years, for the police to even care, I wouldn't trust you either.
Paperwork takes time, unfortunately.
Why do you all sit on your high pedestals, doing nothing all day, while real crimes are being committed?
We try our best.
Not hard enough. Oh, now that these parts are on an expensive train, you suddenly have all cops on deck. You asked why we do this? It's because pigs like you refuse to stand up for what's right. If you really cared about justice, you'd see what the right choice was here. I have something for you.
What is it?
A message. Now take it, and don't talk to me again.
What? How does this have my name on it?
There are eyes and ears everywhere. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have work to do.
Oof! That was ice cold!
What? It was part of the job. Interrogating and the like.
Do you agree with her? All that stuff she said?
I don't know anymore. Hey, Carter.
Lex, what's up?
I spoke with the Grand Conductor, Veronica.
She was really cagey with me. Did she soften up to you at all?
She did, when I showed her this BCA part that fell off the band.
Oh, and?
She's in on it, but not our main suspect. No telling who else is tied up in this.
Are we going to arrest everybody on this bloody train?
Ugh, we'll see. I was also given this.
It looks like you've got a secret admirer. Why only you, though?
I'm about to find out.
Well, I'll continue snooping around here and keep you updated.
Thanks, Carter.
A screen with different Golden Rail promotions cycling through. I made a note about Veronica Summers mentioned here.
Crow, are you serious?
Took you long enough.
Well, I can't say I'm too surprised. It's not like this is the first time. But I can't believe I finally got you.
Oh, you got me, huh? For what exactly?
Try smuggling, dumbass. And honestly, I don't have to explain anything to you. Let's go.
Relax with the condescending tone, detective. Do you even know what's being smuggled here?
Yeah, BCA parts. You know you're handling government property, right?
Lexi, it's...
On top of that, you roped the Golden Rails administrator into this. That's pretty low. What's the bounty for this?
I'm doing this as a favor for an old friend.
Why does this friend want BCA parts?
He wants them back. They were taken from him during a BB job that went sour. There's been a string of BB doctors turning on BCAs to sell their parts back to the military for a hefty bounty. We're smuggling those parts from them so they can go back to their rightful owners.
You mean the owners who are stealing hardware by BBing themselves?
It's their body, Lexi. Those eyes you've got are augments, right?
Yeah, so?
How would you like it if the government tracked them for the rest of your life, knowing every move you make, ready to scoop them out when they feel like it?
Even if I could help, this is a federal crime. It's way bigger than me.
I'm disappointed in you. Afraid of taking a little risk? Lexi, you've never settled for the easy kill. You're smarter than that. These are people's bodies we're talking about, not government assets. Get off the propaganda.
God damn it. Okay, Crow. I'll notify my partner. I won't promise anything, but maybe there's a plan of action here.
Oh, what happens next?
I can fill you in on the rest, but can we get out of here first? I don't really want to stick around.
Yeah, definitely. Let's get out of here, Neurodiver.
Oh no! Leaving so soon?
Whoa! How are you doing that? Wait, you're Golden Butterfly, aren't you?
Ha! Is that what they're calling me? I guess it's fitting. I was really enjoying that memory, by the way. Why did you have to come in and ruin the fun?
It's over, Golden. Your days of hiding in memories are up.
Wow, you go through one cop's head and suddenly you talk like one too. Well, Detective Luna, throw me in the slammer.
You heard me. Wait, really? Just like that?
Sure, but do you even know how to?
Well,
Don't lose steam now. You're on a roll with that righteous act. Here, let me help you. Oh, and Luna?
Huh?
Maybe we'll see each other again.
What? Oh, we're out?
Yep. Welcome back, ES-88.
So does this mean the psychic anomaly is gone?
I think so.
I'll send you our contact information. Please, reach out if anything else comes up.
Thanks.
So what happened next? Did you work everything out with Crow? Did you go and fight the corrupt BB doctors together? He's huge. I bet you two could really wreck their operation.
Slow down, ES-88.
It was such a rush.
Well, fortunately, you stopped before everything went downhill.
Huh?
I discussed everything with Carter. He had my back. We let Crow slip away with the parts in exchange for intel on the Market BB doctors. When we got back, the chief was livid. He took our intel and knocked us off the case. NSFPD never moved forward on it, though, as far as I know. After that, Carter and I were stuck working rookie cases.
Like what?
One time, we were assigned to the great mystery of the vandalized Froyo stand. A few days before I left, I got wrapped up in a case involving that big-time mega corporation, Parallax. It ruined my relationship with the NSFPD. From then on, I've always doubted what justice meant to them.
I'm sorry you went through that. No wonder you wanted out of the memory.
No need to apologize. I try not to dwell on the past, but this anomaly seemed to really want me to. Anyway, thanks for clearing my mind of all that. I'm glad I don't have to keep wondering, but time to never think about that memory again.
Well, I'm glad I was able to help. But now I'm left with more questions. Why don't I remember you?
If everything's in order, I think it's about time we head out. Have a good day, Detective Rivers.
You too. Oh, and good luck out there, Psychic Detective ES-88. Neurodiver.
Neurodiver.
Okay, I'll take the neurodiver to Trace for analysis. And maybe snag a brownie from the commons.
Ooh, no nutritional tablets. How adventurous.
It's the end of the day. I can unwind a little.
I'll head to Fortuna's office for a debrief.
Great. We'll meet back here afterwards.
Sure thing.
ES88, you're back. How was it?
I feel weird about it. Like something isn't right.
Did something happen?
When we finished the dive, I felt something. Like butterflies in my stomach. It gave me goosebumps all over my body. I've never experienced anything like it before.
Perhaps it was exhaustion. I assume it took a lot out of you?
Yeah, maybe. I did encounter Golden, though.
So they were there. What did you do? Did they say anything?
They didn't say much and vanished right after we repaired the memory. That's when I started to feel weird.
Fascinating. And are you sure you're okay? Is the host okay?
Yes and yes. They know they can reach us if anything else comes up.
That's good to hear. You must be so exhausted from your day, ES88. I'm proud of you for tackling something this big.
Thank you, Fortuna.
Now, get some rest. You may have expelled Golden from that memory, but I have a feeling this is not over yet. I need you on your toes.
Right. I'll head to bed then. Good night.
Good night, ES88.
I wonder if Gate's back from Trace's lab. Hey, Gate.
Hey there. I brought the neurodiver back.
Did anything weird come up?
No. Trace said all of its vitals looked perfectly normal. Ready to head back home?
Yeah.
So, how are you feeling after today?
I repaired Lexi's memories, maybe pulled out Golden. But something in her memories reminded me of you.
Is that so?
Yeah, it was about BCAs and this thing.
Yeah?
The BB procedure you went through. Was it scary?
Oh, I mean, it was only slightly terrifying. I knew the right people.
So you're not tracked by the military or anything? Wouldn't they recognize you?
Most BB'd BCAs aren't in their old bodies anymore, and they go by different names.
Oh.
My name is Gate, and this body has become my own. Free to modify as I see fit. Like giving myself the ability to lift a whole truck over my head again.
Wow.
What?
You're so cool.
Thanks, Luna. If you're still curious about BCAs, I've got a lot of stories I can tell you sometime.
I should invite her inside. Come on, ES-88. It's now or never. Wait. Is my apartment clean? Do I have enough snacks? Shoot! I forgot to buy snacks!
You must be exhausted. I'll let you get to bed.
No! I mean... Yeah, totally.
ES-88, are you blushing?
Whoop! I'm beat. Sleep well. Good night!
Good night, Luna.
I know. Next time, I promise I won't chicken out. Let's get some rest, Neurodiver.
If you're the unfortunate galactic foe to face the magical commander, know that she never battles alone. The Novamax, a living ship created by the universe's most powerful scientist, is also the companion of the magical commander. When connected through the Stardust chain, they are able to travel deeper than our surface worlds allow. Reincarnated as a super-intelligent mechanical life form, Lady Gamma sweeps in to save the commander in her darkest hours. They share an unspoken but deep bond, spending all their time navigating the galaxy, always looking for their most exciting mission yet. With their powers combined, this terrific trio can take on any adversary who dares oppose them. Magical Commander, her instincts are true and just. However, is she ready for the torrent of terror ahead?
That was definitely Golden. Is he trying to talk to me, or are my dreams just making up stories? Am I being haunted now? Ugh. That would suck. Good morning, Neurodiver. Did you get any weird dreams at all after our first Golden case? Not really sure if that's a yes blurb or a no blurb. Did I absorb Golden? Exorcise him? Either way, this mission's definitely far from over. It feels like an ever-growing web of seemingly random connections. Soon it'll cover all of Neo San Francisco. Unless I keep fighting. Hey, ready to start the day?
Not exactly. There's a problem.
What's wrong?
Trace is dealing with it in the lab.
All right, let's go check it out. Did Trace say what's wrong? Is it about Golden?
I'm not sure. I got an emergency message from Lucy and came here right away.
Oh no. I hope everything's okay.
I hope so too. It's hard to tell with Lucy sometimes. Maybe Harold forgot his password again.
Maybe. Hey, Gate?
Yes.
Do you dream?
Yeah, sometimes. It's hard to remember them, though. Why do you ask?
What do you dream about? Anything weird?
No, nothing weird. At least not recently. Last night, I dreamt about going to the mall with you and Trace.
That's so sweet! What did we get?
The dream didn't get that far.
Ah, bummer. I guess we'll have to go to the mall for real sometime.
I guess we do.
Be right back. I'll go check in with Lucy.
Welcome, ES88. Please scan your identification card.
Hey, Lucy. I'm kind of in a rush, so...
Miss ES88, you know I cannot give special treatment to employees.
Right.
Okay. It looks like there is a potential security breach in the psionics research lab. Trace has asked for your assistance.
Yeah, I'm trying to head there now.
You know, the last time we had something like this, I think it was... Oh, what was it again? I think it was maybe...
Uh-huh. Sorry, I've really gotta go. I'll listen to your story later. Thanks, Lucy.
Okay, ES88. Have a nice day!
How stupid can you be?
I didn't realize it was a scam!
What's going on here? I heard there was another security breach. God, deja vu.
That's right. Harold got his terminal hijacked.
Sounds intense.
It's ridiculous is what it is.
Okay, Harold. Walk me through what happened.
Well, I wanted to gather some horror movies because Trace said she hadn't seen Monster Fight 6 Return of Mothman. Huh?
No, I said I did not care. I didn't say I wanted to watch with you.
I thought we could have movie night in the lobby this time.
So you gathered it from a sketchy website?
Worse, he got fished.
I'm telling the story! My usual haunt is a great selection of 8 to 10 gay films. Very high quality stuff. Premium. But they throttle the downloads and have a daily limit. Can you believe that? In this day and age?
Ay, por Dios, Harold!
Yeah, anyway, I've had a profile in queue for a private service with 0 limits. Lots of rare movies, too. I've been waiting forever for an acceptance email. So lo and behold, much to my surprise and delight, I finally got it today! But when I clicked on the activation link and added my name and password, my screen went black and this video started playing over and over. I can't get it to stop!
Watch for yourself.
Hello, Minerva. Did you know that the 4 most common passwords in the world are used at this very company? Love, secret, 12345, and Frankie Phantom 55. I now have access to every file in the Minerva database, which is a pretty stellar move if you ask me. If you do not wish to have all of your secrets scattered across the public mesh, you know what you have to do.
Ah, I see everyone is already here. I assume you've all seen the email?
Claro.
Harold, why didn't you change your password after I helped you?
He's helpless.
Minerva has a very robust and highly secure internal password manager, Harold. It will do some good to properly utilize it.
And don't use Frankie Phantom again.
Hey, don't say it out loud.
Harold, everyone knows it already.
Enough.
What do we do?
Do we have anyone analyzing this attack? Is there any information we can pull from it? Do we know what they even want?
Not really, but we've already tracked them down. It was surprisingly easy. The hacker is known as Tomcat.
Tomcat. That's a familiar name. A hacker that went by that alias gained some infamy for breaking into Parallax.
We have a location for them on the corner of South Van Ness and 20th Street.
Good work, Trace. ES-88, can you handle this?
Handle?
Make sure whatever they uncovered is covered back up. And neatly, please.
I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're asking.
Luna, I need you to erase their memory. Your years of training should make this an easy task. And I need my Minerva employees to update their passwords.
I'm so sorry, ma'am. It won't happen again.
I know. Trace will make sure of it. Right, Trace?
I will watch him. Yes.
Good. Now, ES-88, I'll ask again. Can you handle this?
I'm not sure if I can.
ES-88, I've witnessed an impressive amount of growth in your skills during your time here at Minerva. Your quick acclimation to the Neurodiver and its abilities are the reasons why I chose you for this mission. Sometimes these cases can be tough, but Minerva is counting on you. I'm counting on you.
Sorry to interrupt.
Yes?
According to the Minerva Handbook, Esper memory handling is limited to viewing and fixing existing issues within the memory itself. If this person does have this information and it isn't broken, Espers wouldn't be allowed to...
I'll stop you there. I wrote the Minerva Handbook, and I know exactly what you're referencing. This is a very special case. Despite the simplicity of the attack, this is still a very serious situation. There is a lots of information that's not ready for the public at large here. A lot of information that could put us in harm's way, especially if it's anything related to the Golden Butterfly case. Like I said before, these missions can be tough, but I need your full support, ES-88. And I can't have you, Gate, undermining my authority. You will see this mission through. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Now, ES-88, are you ready to take on this hacker and protect Minerva?
Yes.
Good. Now, Gate will accompany you to make sure the neurodiver is safe. I'll be waiting for your report back.
Are you ready to do this alone, ES-88?
Yeah, I can do it. And I won't be alone. Gate will be with me. Right, Gate?
Yeah, I'll be with you the whole time.
Great. Oh, let's go grab some grub before we leave. I'm starving. So, Tomcat, huh? Have you heard of them before?
From what I know, Tomcat is this kid genius who allegedly hacked into the ironclad security of Parallax.
The OS developer?
OSs and ROMs like Lucy, yes.
So is Tomcat the reason why robots are all thinking on their own?
The hack I'm talking about happened several years before the ROM awakening. But I did flip through a book or a collection of documents related to that. It was distributed through a lot of conspiracy circles, though, and the source remains unknown, so no idea if any of it is real or not. But it presents some theories about a very similar hacker. It's pretty wordy, but I can loan it to you for research if you want.
There's no time!
You just don't want to read it.
Not true! I'm really too busy fighting crime and solving missions and... Wait, so what does this mean for Minerva?
It's hard to say. Nothing leaked from Parallax when that hack happened. But if that document holds any truth to it, then we're dealing with a really high-risk situation for Minerva. And while I'm not comfortable with it, we do have to stop whatever information they might have from leaking out.
Yeah.
Are you okay with what happened with Fortuna earlier? Erasing memories sounds like a big task, but I'm no Esper.
It's complicated. When I came to Minerva, I didn't expect every job to be filled with easy decisions. I trust Fortuna and what she's doing with Minerva.
Right.
How do you feel about erasing memories?
I don't know. Erasing someone's memory is not an ability I'll ever have. Only you know what's right.
But I don't know what's right. That's why I asked you. I'm tracking down an Esper who's corrupting memories, and now I'm supposed to erase them using the neurodiver. How does that make me any different than Golden?
Whatever you choose, I won't judge you.
Well, thanks, Gabe. That really does mean a lot.
We should head out now.
Yeah. Wow, this place wasn't far at all. I think my favorite panaderia is close by. We could grab some conchas, maybe some orejas for Trace.
ES-88. Mission now. Pandul, say later.
Sorry. Food on the brain.
I got some last-minute intel from her on her way out.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, an apartment number. Apparently it was left in the metadata for that video. A very deliberate placement.
Do you think Tomcat wanted us to find them? Are we walking into a trap?
Well, I'm here if that's the case.
Ugh, everything about this is weird. Huh. I guess we should dial that number in at the door.
Hello?
Ah, yes, is this Tomcat speaking?
Oh, you're here. I'll be right down.
Huh? Wait, but we didn't say... What's going on here?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh, it's open. Did they just decide to buzz us in instead?
ES-88, look down.
Oh, sorry. You scared me. Are you Tomcat?
No, my name is Turing. And you're from Minerva, are you not?
Yes.
Excellent. Follow me. I'll show you up to the apartment.
Okay. Kate, they're so cute.
ES-88, focus. But yes, I agree they're cute.
Oh, don't worry. I know how to stay on my toes. Wow, this place is pretty nice. Oh, so do you live here with Tomcat?
That's correct. I've been roommates with them for a few years now. My room is right over there, near the big workstation.
How did you know we were from Minerva?
Tomcat mentioned that we might be getting some visitors from Minerva after a stunt they pulled. According to the personnel files they went through, there is a creature known as a neurodiver which has 2 Minerva agents attached to it, ES-88 the operator and Gate the escort. Am I correct in assuming that is the 2 of you?
Yes.
I noticed the large capsule you're carrying there. Is that the neurodiver? May I see it?
No.
Oh, well, I understand. Well, let me walk you over to Tomcat. They are also very interested in the neurodiver.
they may ask to see it as well. Tomcat, you have visitors from Minerva. They have the Neurodiver with them, but if you want to see it, there's a high chance the BCA will say no.
Thank you. I'll be right out.
It's watering day for my plants, so I'll be off to my room now. It was a pleasure meeting you two.
Hey! Glad you could make it. I was hoping you'd bring the Neurodiver. How'd you like my message? Did I get the hacker voice down?
Hold on. I have some questions.
Ask away.
Did you really hack Minerva?
I wouldn't call it a hack. It was a simple phishing email. I didn't think Harold would fall for it, but here we are.
Why Harold?
I'm a big fan of occult stuff and horror movies, and Harold's a little bit of an influencer in those circles on the meshnet. He loves talking about working in Minerva in him, too. It helps that the organization is already seen as a little ominous. I think he also does it so he can get some clout to push his Filmonoid profile through the waiting list.
Filmonoid?
Filmonoid. It's a private mesh group for movies, music, and streaming shows. Tightly knit, long waiting lists to get in. Harold has been bugging the hell out of them. Anyway, they require a private email to register, and a friend is a part of the administration. It wasn't very hard from there.
So, Tomcat, I heard you were known as a kid genius hacker.
Yeah. That's what the media like to say, anyway. My skills are pretty exceptional for my age, but I still had a little help.
So, you are a pro hacker, then?
I guess you could call me that. I'm no agent of chaos or anything, though. I just like poking bears and bees' nests sometimes. Especially if that bee's nest or bear is awfully suspicious.
Megacorps with a suspicious amount of money and power.
Yeah, you get it. Making sure they're not doing anything monstrously awful. And I guess I also just do it for fun. Keeping my skills sharp.
How did you know we were coming?
Well, I've been snooping around Minerva for a while now and came across some employee records and projects. Something about a device that can read memories called a Neurodiver? And 2 people assigned to it, you and a BCA named Gate. It also states that currently you're the only two in an active status outside of the campus.
That's still assuming a lot. We could have agents unlisted on active status off campus.
Oh yeah, I'll admit, I was kind of rolling the dice when I sent that message, but here you are. Wait, so are those a pair of Red Zone 68 Himax Vision eyes?
Yes, I got it installed a few years back.
Unreal! I know some folks with similar implants, but nothing as wicked looking as these. That's so sick.
Thanks.
What's the install like? I guess it's a little different if your body's already mostly machine.
I have a universal bus around the back of my brain encasement that it attaches to. No need for direct contact.
Whoa! Military grade, am I right?
It was installed during my time in the military, yes.
I've got to have you over another time to talk specs.
That might be fun.
I'm free this weekend.
As I was saying, Tomcat, why did you target Minerva?
The largest information science organization on the planet? One of the best encyclopedic databases open to the public, but no source on how it's funded. Everything surrounding the campus constantly having reports of weird supernatural anomalies.
Okay, I get it.
How could I not do some sleuthing? Especially when there are rumors about psychic activity happening around it. Anyway, I'm guessing if you know about my exploits as a kid, then you know about Parallax.
Right. It was all over the news when it happened. Kid genius sinks the Titanic of a tech giant, Parallax. House got raided. You were sentenced to a blackout from tech for 2 or 3 years. On top of that, though, I was also reading a lengthy document that mentioned a hacker that broke into them again around the end of 2064. Might have been responsible for the ROM awakening.
That's the funky document dropped by some journalist around the shadier corners of the mesh, right?
The source is unknown, but some suspect it was a journalist going by the pen name Alice, or Hildegard, or maybe Montgomery.
Yeah, a lot of conspiracy nuts were eating that one up once it dropped. I wouldn't trust too much of what you read in it. But there's one nugget of special information in that document about the hacker. Something important to them.
Like what?
It's related to Parallax and my late sister Catherine. She helped me with that first big security hack. I couldn't have done it alone, and honestly, we didn't even expect it to work. So when it did, we were excited for a split second, and then terrified. The next day, we had a SWAT team in our bedrooms, distressed parents, broken furniture. I had to think fast. So I took all the blame to protect her. Even showed them how I did it to prove it.
Why would you do that?
She was my best friend, and since I was a minor, I knew I wouldn't get in too much trouble. Not too long after my sentence, she was killed in a freak auto cab accident. And I'm absolutely certain Parallax was involved in it.
Do you think they caused the accident?
I work in InfoSec. I know the ins and outs of security for autocabs. I was able to break into Parallax, but that's different. Autocabs have another layer of AI-based security in case the software goes bonkers. The movement of the vehicle had purpose if you saw the footage that was leaked on the mesh. Accidents like the one my sister was in don't just happen that way, right?
I don't know. Gate?
Advancements in transportation have cut percentages of auto accidents by a large amount. It could still happen. but it's very rare.
Anyway, that brings me to you and Minerva. You actually deal with psionic technology. You're the real deal. If I can somehow manage to dig out the evidence I need to nail this case using your abilities, I could end this right here and now. I know you were probably sent here to deal with me or something, but I really hope you can understand where I'm coming from.
How would I even help? What could I do?
You're a wetware hacker, right? A psychic agent? An esper? And that neurodiver helps dig deeper into memories, right? Like some kind of squishy, strange, weirdly cute-looking daughterboard boosting your abilities? I think that's what I read.
The neurodiver is not my daughter. They're my friend.
That's not, I'll explain later.
So wait, you want us to dive into memories?
Something like that.
Tomcat, you have a message from Jess. It reads, "Hey Turing, sorry to bother you. Can you please tell Tomcat I'm waiting at Sunset's Cafe?"
Oh, right. Thanks, Turing.
They won't return my text because they never check their damn phone.
Turing, stop.
Seriously, I think their life would fall apart if you ever left. LMAO. Anyway, I'll bring you that mug you wanted. Thank you.
Cool. This is actually great timing. Come with me to the cafe downstairs.
Oh, I don't want to intrude. We can come back.
Nonsense. Let's go. Sweet, you're here. This is Jess, my lawyer extraordinaire.
It's pro bono, actually. All of this is off the books.
I'm just joking. Jess is my key into the whole case Parallax had against me and my sister.
Again, off the books. Very off the books. Who are you two?
This is ES-88, an agent at Minerva. And Gate, a BCA who is... What does she do again?
She's the neurodiver's bodyguard.
Something like that.
Huh. I would have guessed girlfriend or something. Now brace yourself. It turns out my snooping around Minerva paid off. ES-88 is not just an agent at Minerva. She's an esper.
What?
A psychic. A mind hacker. And that fancy aquarium is a one-of-a-kind synthetic esper called a neurodiver. They're my other key into this case.
Tomcat, there are so many things wrong with what you just said.
Together, they can enter people's memories and figure out what happened to Catherine. Right, ES-88?
Definitely. I'm here to help.
Jess?
Sorry to burst your bubble, Tomcat, but we don't have the legal precedent for any of that. The concept of an esper, or psychic or whatever, is still mostly an urban legend. I hardly believe what you're telling me right now. You think other people will take this seriously? We can't prove that ES-88 or the neurodiver have so-called esper powers. And even if we could, the court will never allow it as evidence. It's too risky. Anyway, I'm here because I have something I think you want.
Is that?
This computer is the last piece of evidence released from holding. I thought you might want to look into it.
Holy smokes! I never thought I'd see this again.
What is it?
It's the computer Catherine and I used to hack into Parallax. The police took it away when our house was raided. I have to break this open. I'll be back in a flash.
I'll swing by later. Tomcat isn't coming back. They always get caught up in their own world, but you get used to it.
Does Tomcat do this a lot?
Tomcat cares a lot about their sister, and they'll do anything to get to the truth. It's one of the things I love about them. But sometimes they don't know when to give up.
Can't Minerva documents be subpoenaed? Proving the existence of Espers and their powers?
Good luck with that. Minerva's information is behind walls of red tape. This wouldn't be the first time I've tried getting information on Minerva. I want Tomcat to have closure, and that's the only reason I'm doing this. Ugh, my mind's been in a fog. I didn't even realize the time. I need to head out. It was nice meeting you two, and the fish. Make sure Tomcat doesn't get into any trouble.
Gate, did you feel that too?
Feel what?
When Jess and Tomcat left. It felt like an intense flash in my head. The neurodiver felt something too. I'm worried about them. If they're affected by the same psychic energy as Lexi and Harold...
Do you think it's golden? What do you want to do?
If what I really felt was golden, this could be worse than we thought. Let's go see what Tomcat is doing.
Wait. When are you going to... you know...
Don't remind me.
We're running out of time.
Things got out of hand, but there's real danger here. I'm sure Fortuna would be happy to know that I helped people.
Even if you went against her wishes?
I don't know. But I'll deal with it later.
Okay. I trust you. Lead the way.
No, no, no! The worst!
What's wrong?
I don't know what's happening. I can't break into it, but I should know this. It's our shared computer. I created this encryption system, and she created the key to access it. It's like I forgot how to hack. What do I do?
Tomcat, you did manage to get a psychic here to help you read memories. If their abilities are real, maybe they could help.
Oh, that's right. Well, could you do something?
Well, I could try and look through your memories. Possibly find a reason for your brain fog.
I know it's somewhere in my head. Getting on this terminal should be like riding a bike. But I'm hitting a wall every time I try to unlock it. So, I guess go ahead, brain hacker. Hack my brain.
Great. But maybe let's not call it brain hacking.
Why not?
Well, hacking implies I'm breaking in. I guess this is more like a psychic handshake.
Yeah, I'm down for a handshake.
I'll need to take a look around. Get to know you a little first before I dive.
Cool. Make yourself at home, and let me know if you have any questions.
Look at this.
Huh. A sticker. It says Diamond Syndrome.
That's not part of this machine. And it's the only sticker on it.
Maybe they were just really into one song or band. Might as well make note of it, though. So cute. And a little cluttered.
A little?
Hey, are you done creeping around my apartment?
We found a sticker on your machine. It says Diamond Syndrome. We figured it was maybe a band or something.
Oh, that. Yeah, that was the name of the daemon my sister and I developed together. Strong enough to pierce through the toughest tech shell. Once it got in, it would continue piercing and poking holes through various security systems and report its success back. That's the Diamond Syndrome.
That's it. Just reporting a success or no success. It didn't gather anything else.
Yeah, we didn't really want to collect information from Parallax. We just wanted to see our little toy go vroom and tell us if it did it right. And as you know, it did that really well. And the next day I had about 5 or 6 armored SWAT guards in my room.
I think we're good.
Hey, are you done creeping around my apartment?
I think we're good.
Hey, are you done creeping around my apartment?
I think we're good.
Hey,
I think we're good. Huh. A sticker. It says Diamond Syndrome.
hey, are you done creeping around my apartment?
I think we're good.
Hey,
I think we're good.
hey.
I think think we're good.
Hey, are you done creeping around my apartment?
I think we're good.
Hey, are you done
I think we're good. Huh. A stick. A journal.
Looks pretty old.
That's Tomcat's old sketchbook from when they were a kid. They're a little embarrassed by some of the stuff in it, but I like looking through it when thinking about things to paint.
Oh, wow. Looks like they were hard at work making a Tomcat logo. Lots of pages sketching it out. What's all this mess of text here for, though? I can't read a single thing.
It appears to be a string of base 64 text. I can read some of it if you'd like.
Oh, is it like a machine language or something?
It's a type of encoding. This says Tomcat, and that one says hack the planet. These other ones seem incomplete.
This looks really cool. I should ask Tomcat about this.
Hey, are you done creeping around my apartment?
We found this sketchbook.
Oh no. Oops. I guess Turing left that out. That's embarrassing.
Sorry. It's cute, though. We spotted the logo you were making for your name.
Yeah. Tomcat was originally my sister's hacker name. She passed it down to me after we completed the daemon we would use to hack through Parallax's security system. Felt that I deserved it more than her. I still don't think that's the case, but I was making this logo more for her before she did that. I kinda stopped working on it once I earned the name.
How about this string of text?
Oh, yeah. My sister was into converting text into binary or hex or base 64, so I kind of started dabbling with that too. I think I overheard Turing reading these, but one is hack the planet and the other is just Tomcat.
Okay, I think I have enough information now to help.
I'm willing to try anything. Besides, it might be kind of neat.
Let's do it.
Welcome to this crazy
time! Wait a second. This is the same cafe we were just in.
Yeah, it's been here for like ever. Kat and I would always do our hacks here. Sipping on iced coffee, enjoying the view.
Wow. How long have you been living above it?
It's been a bit now. The cafe has good memories, so I jumped at the chance to live so close to it.
This corruption, it's so techy. It's like we're living in a computer screen.
Weird. Why does my brain look like that?
Oh, it's a fragment. Something is blocking you from remembering a memory in the cafe.
Now that you mention it, my brain does feel foggy. It feels almost nostalgic focusing on it. But anytime I think really hard, it's like I'm treading water. Whoa. Is that Catherine?
Come on, Jules. I know you've got this.
I think the only thing I have left to do is run this line.
Well, what are you waiting for? Let it rip. Is it working?
It takes a little bit to get going. Whoa. Hold on. We're in.
Really? It's reporting back?
Loud and clear, yup! Wow, it's going bonkers! We did it!
You did it. I'm so proud of you, Stinky!
I couldn't have done it without you, Kat.
I should figure out a new alias now that you're the new hotshot.
Oh, that's right. What were you thinking?
Well, I was thinking about the key I use on this.
That's just a string of text, though.
Silly, it's just base 64. It means Midnight Angel.
What? Midnight Angel. I remember now, Kat. Of course it would be that. We were just talking about it before the dive. Seeing her again is sending me back.
Oh, sorry about that. These memories can get pretty intense.
It's almost a little too much. But without her, I never would have kept doing what I do now. She gave me this alias, and I've kept it sharp for her, never faltering. I really miss her.
This memory was brief, but I could feel the warmth she had for you. She seemed like a great sister.
She was.
Well, I don't feel any other fragmentation in the memory, so I think we're good to end this.
I suppose in the end, Catherine really did live up to her new name. It's unfortunate that their bond was severed so soon.
Colton, what are you doing here? Did you cause this?
You refused to do your job and chose to help this person. I, on the other hand, chose to be a valuable asset to Minerva. I assume this is what you're looking for?
You corrupted Tomcat for information on Minerva?
The task at hand was to protect Minerva and their information. I did what was asked of me. What did you accomplish during this time?
I chose to help someone instead of wiping their memory.
A truly unfortunate choice. To be so selfish, deciding to play the magical girl that saves the world, only to put Minerva directly in danger's way.
You corrupted them. You didn't accomplish anything.
Well then, I will leave it to you to strike the final blow.
Is this... What Tomcat found in the Minerva hack must be in here. What should I do? I have to do what's right. I can't just erase someone's memory. If I do that, then what's stopping us from pushing any further? I'll be exactly like Golden. So, what's the point? I'll figure something else out. I'm sorry, Fortuna.
Whoa. That felt... stellar. Midnight Angel. That was Catherine. She was always there for me. And I feel like such a dummy not making the encoding connection. But now I can start digging into this machine.
How long have you been above the cafe?
Well, after everything went down, I felt connected here. I couldn't leave. Bingo! I'm in. Oh, what's this? Oh, whoa! Catherine finished the logo.
It looks so cool!
Yeah. Anyway, I can't spend too long feeling sentimental. I better get back to this. Jess will want to hear about what's in here. Thanks for everything.
Glad we can help.
Me too. And hey, don't worry about the Minerva hack. I never kept any data, and I never planned on doing anything. I only needed you and Gates' names to make sure I got the right folks.
Really? So, you don't have any super secret research to spread on the mesh? Endangering the lives of Vespers and the organization?
What? No, God, I'm not some kind of monster. As long as you're not out there erasing or messing with anyone's minds, at least.
That's good information to know.
Yeah, that's a relief. Now I don't have to lie to Fortuna.
I'm not about major corporate sabotage. I just like proving security systems wrong and finding vulnerabilities. Like with Minerva, you should really get Harold to change his password. And maybe learn to verify Link's email to him.
Right.
We've tried.
Well, I think we're going to head back now. See you around, Tomcat.
Goodbye, Tomcat.
Later, alligators.
Farewell, friends. It was nice meeting you.
Oh, and Gate. Don't forget, let's talk about those augments sometime.
Let's do it.
Well, that was a busy day.
Yeah, we need to hurry back.
Oh, what am I going to tell Fortuna?
I'm sure she'll understand.
She gave me a task and I went against her orders. It's pretty bad.
She won't fire you if you're worried about that. She needs you.
I hate disappointing her.
I know.
Do you feel good about the choices you made today? Tomcat might have said they only looked at trivial data, but can you trust they aren't hiding something else?
Golden!
I go everywhere with you, Luna. Do you believe you're saving people by taking the righteous high road and ignoring your real duties?
What?
What is the real reason behind this? To feel good about yourself? Are you not having enough fun at Minerva, flirting with your coworkers?
None of that is true.
We are very similar.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone!
Your childish fantasy of being a magical girl can't last forever, Luna. Listen to reason, not your ego. Grow up!
Luna!
Huh?
Are you okay? What just happened? You were quiet for a moment, then you started shouting incoherently.
I just saw Golden, but it wasn't in a memory.
What? They're here?
It felt like they were in my head.
You're under a lot of stress. Here, we're almost back. You should go straight to bed after talking with Fortuna.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Neurodiver.
Neurodiver.
I should go up to Fortuna's office.
Do you want me to wait for you?
If you don't mind.
Not at all. I'll be right here.
ES-88, you're back. Please, tell me about the mission.
It went well.
Did you complete the task like I asked of you?
I'm sorry, Fortuna, but I couldn't do it.
Why not?
It wasn't right. I'm supposed to help people. That's why I joined Minerva.
I see your point. Well, thank you for being honest with me. I can't say I'm not disappointed, but I shouldn't have sent you to do this job so soon. You weren't ready for something so big.
But I can do big missions. I promise.
Luna, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but you have to understand why I'm hesitant. We may need to take a step back. It's late. You should get some rest.
Okay.
Good night, Luna.
Good night, Fortuna.
Hey, how was it?
It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. She was understanding enough. I just want to go to bed.
I'll walk you to your door. Do you want to talk more about it?
I don't know how to feel or what to do.
This was a tough mission. You can't let Fortuna get to you. What did she say?
It's nothing. No, you're right. It was a tough mission, and I just need to shake it off.
I didn't mean it in that way.
It's fine. I'll be okay. Do you want to come in and chat? I still have some energy from today.
Yeah, that sounds nice. You have a really nice view.
Thanks. My favorite thing to do after a long day is just stand here and take in the breeze.
Makes the view from mine seem a little drab.
Oh, I like your room. You have a nice view of the street, and you can sit and people watch all day if you wanted to.
I've never been one to people watch. I'd rather...
That's kind of the same thing, isn't it? The people you watch are just in the book.
What do you mean?
You can't interact with them. All you can do is watch their story go by.
That's really deep.
I'm a really deep person.
Are you tired?
No. I'm fine. I'm just going to close my eyes. Keep talking.
Good night, Luna.
The magical commander leaps up and strikes her final blow through the dastardly cosmic space monster. A dramatic pause as she rises up and begins to walk away. Kaboom! Her stride is steadfast as the monster explodes into a violent storm of glittering starlight. Nothing sways her. Nothing gets in her way. Her instincts and reasons are true and just. However, the court may see differently. Somewhere in the far corner of the galaxy lies the Cosmic Kangaroo Court. How will the magical commander fare? Will the abandonment of her duties bring her begrudgingly behind bars? Tune in for an episode you won't want to miss.
I doubt you're having any super vivid magical girl dreams. Is Golden talking to you? Lucky you. More golden, more magical commander. As much as I love magical commander stuff, this is really giving me a headache. What was that last thing they mentioned? A kangaroo court?
Good morning. ES88, are you okay?
Thanks. Is it that obvious?
No, I mean...
It's okay. I had another golden dream last night, but it was a different golden.
Another? Did they say anything?
Sorta? It was still Magical Commander themed, but... one thing stood out.
Hmm?
Do you know what a kangaroo court is?
Oh, well, if memory serves me right, I think it's kind of a fake court that ignores rights and laws to pass a quick judgment. Or, alternatively, a real court with a judge in someone's pocket, which gives it an unfair bias.
Oh, so it's a real term? I thought it was just dream junk. They talked about going to a kangaroo court and a jury and...
Still thinking about Tomcat and Fortuna?
Well, maybe. But it also had me thinking about that lawyer we met.
I believe her name was... Jess?
Yeah.
You mentioned feeling something after she left yesterday. Think it's golden related?
Maybe. I really need to check in with her again just to make sure. Ugh. Wait, we never got her last name, did we?
I don't believe so, no.
Oh, that's right. They wanted to talk specs with you. Did they ever give you any contact info?
They messaged me after we left. I'll ping them about just now.
We should probably talk to Trace too, just in case Tomcat doesn't respond.
Good idea. We can head over there as soon as you're ready.
I don't regret leaving Tomcat's memories, but... I hurt Fortuna in the process. Why is it so hard to do the right thing? I'm always disappointing someone.
Hey, are you okay? You seem a little more preoccupied than usual.
Yeah, I'm okay.
and your terrifyingly haunting identification card.
Happy Halloween, Lucy.
Trace requested a check-in from you. She's currently in the scary psionics lab.
Thanks.
Hey, I heard about the whole memory thing.
Oh, Lucy, I don't really want to talk about it.
Understood. Just know you have friends at Minerva.
Thanks.
Hey, do you want to grab breakfast before we head to Trace's lab?
Yeah, I could eat. But let's be quick.
That's fine with me. I was worried you might skip breakfast. It's good to know you're still enthusiastic about food.
Yeah, sure.
How are the breakfast tacos?
They're okay. I'm almost done already.
You should slow down. Are you sure you're okay?
I wish I caught it sooner. If I spoke to Jess, she needs our help. I can feel it.
If she needs our help now, she will still need our help an hour from now. It's important that you take time for yourself. If not for you, for me.
Yeah. You're right. I'll make sure to take breaks for myself. I'm okay though, I promise.
Happy Halloween!
Happy Halloween, Harold.
Are you coming to movie night tonight?
Maybe. If we can make it.
Awesome.
Do you want to go?
I don't have time to think about it right now. Maybe when this is all over.
Buenos dias to both of you.
Hey, Trace.
Good morning, Trace.
I need your help with something.
Claro, what is it?
All right, so when we set out on our mission yesterday, I met someone who might be in trouble.
What made you think that?
Well, we were all sitting in a cafe, and at first things felt pretty normal. But after she left, something hit me like a flash and made my hair stand up. I've also been having really vivid dreams since I started this golden butterfly case. And I think I'm hearing Golden's voice in them.
¿De verdad?
Last night they gave me a message about them. Like a premonition, I guess.
A premonition. And Golden is involved.
If these flashes and dreams mean anything, then yes, 100% I think they're involved.
Are you feeling okay, Luna?
I'm fine. I'm trying to follow my gut.
Your gut can be wrong, you know.
Trace.
I don't mean you are wrong. I just wish you would follow my advice and take a break.
Listen, I could be wrong, but if I'm not, I could possibly save a life. Please, just trust me on this.
Okay. Which mission was it again?
The Tomcat mission.
The person we met is a lawyer in the Bay Area named Jess Meese.
Oh, so Tomcat responded? Was it a text message or something?
Yeah, they know my eye augments alert me, so that's all they've been doing.
Look at you, Cyber Esper.
Anyway, they gave me the last name but not any address. Said that we can figure that part out ourselves. What a brat.
Okay, no problem. Jess Meese, occupation, lawyer. Ah, I see. A hybrid with bunny-like ears, bluish-purple hair.
Yes, that's her!
She posted on Loopy Log that she was at a place called... Cheek Time? Mira, it was geotagged.
Cheek Time. I know the place. That's just 20 minutes south of here, near Oakland.
Great. We should head out soon then. Thank you, Trace, for everything.
Of course. Don't forget to take time for yourself, okay?
I will. See you later.
Bye, Trace.
Hasta luego. Y buena suerte.
So, this is Cheek Time. Looks cozy.
It is. During the day, they just serve coffee, wine, and some local craft beers. Then, around the evening, they open up the full bar. I used to come here often, back when I had Thursday drinks with my friends.
Used to. What happened?
Work got busy. Maybe I'll give them a call later and set something up for November. I think you'd like them. Really fun people to be around. Anyway, ready to head in?
Yeah, let's kick it.
Hey, you seem out of it. Is everything okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah, sorry. Still, just a little tired.
We can go back outside and figure out a plan of action. No need to rush.
No. No.
Do you want me to take the lead?
No, it's okay. I think she trusts me, and Tomcat probably told her what happened. Just back me up, okay?
I've got you.
Hey, Jess?
Hey, you're Tomcat's psychic extraordinaire, right?
You can say that.
You know, Tomcat told me everything. What you did was very cool.
Don't mention it.
No, I mean it. Showing that kind of judgment against such a big organization takes a lot of guts. And look at you, you're still here. Cool as a cucumber.
Jess is right. About you being cool.
Thanks.
So what led you to Cheek Time? Did Tomcat send you here to try and convince me to use your psychic powers for a court case again?
No, it's not that. We're actually here to talk about another case we're on.
How'd you know I was here?
You posted about being at Cheek Time on Loopy Log. I thought it was the best place to start.
Nice detective work. I keep forgetting to turn off my location tagging. Well, you found me. What's up?
I actually wanted to talk more about what happened with Tomcat. When we last spoke, I sensed something was off.
With me?
Well, with your... mind. How have you been lately? Mentally? Have you felt anything strange since yesterday? Weird dreams or things feeling out of place?
Actually, I have been feeling weird since helping Tomcat, but I couldn't put my finger on it. I thought it might have been brain fog or something.
Are you having trouble remembering things?
I don't know. Maybe?
I know it's hard, but I promise. Whatever's going on, I can help.
Well, it's a bit of a mix. I have trouble remembering, and I have anxiety, like something is looming over me.
Is there a specific memory that feels harder to remember than the rest?
Well, there is this one memory that's been haunting me since yesterday. The thought came up out of the blue. It's about my former mentee, Maxwell. We were at the zoo, and I can't remember what I did, but all I know is I let him down. I can't bring myself to call him. I doubt he'd want to hear from me anyhow.
Would it be okay if we tried working with a neurodiver?
Do you mean that thing you've been carrying around? What is it?
It's an esper like me, but it helps boost my abilities when diving into people's minds. I just gotta attach it to myself, and then you, and then...
How does it attach?
Its little tentacles act like a big hand. It just needs to grip onto bare skin. After that, you just might feel a little chill when the dive starts.
I guess... While I don't know the full extent of what you did to Tomcat, I'm willing to see this through.
Okay. Neurodiver? Give me a cue.
The Oakland Zoo. I haven't been here since I was a kid. Huh. Looks like someone lost their wallet. Oh, this is Max's. What are you doing forgetting your wallet like this? Oh, better get it back to him.
Welcome to the Oakland Zoo, managed by
the Conservation Society of California.
Adventure and knowledge await you, as each of our attractions feature rare and exotic animals with the utmost care towards conservation and wildlife education.
Alfie?
Alfie I-83, that's me. Oh, Miss Mees?
It's just Jess. How's the job working out for you?
It has been a dream. Thank you for helping me find it. I have been able to do so much more to help people outside of my primary function of
dispensing cool, refreshing water.
Glad to hear that. Do you still dispense water for people?
Of course. I'm super popular on warmer days.
So, I gotta know, do you have any favorite animals here?
Oh, it has to be the
North American river otters.
And the alligators, and various turtles. Sometimes, I get to help hose them down. They all seem to really appreciate cool, refreshing water.
Are they treating you all right here?
Yes, I'm one of the more popular guides here, in fact. I think both kids and adults like my compact form factor and fancy hat.
Well, it does look nice on you.
Thank you.
It was nice seeing you. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, Miss Me... I mean Jess. Oh, I should inform you that the uncaged peaceful protest is happening near the Flamingo Plaza right now.
Ah, thanks. That's what I'm here for.
Have a nice day.
Hey, I found your wallet outside the zoo.
Thank you. Wow, I'd really hate to lose this. My pops gave it to me.
I noticed a photo inside. Is that you and your dad?
Yeah, at my high school graduation. I look young and happy, and he looks so proud of me.
Sounds like something you want to keep around.
You're telling me. Thanks again for finding it. I'm glad you could make it.
Of course, I wouldn't miss it. You've got quite the turnout for this uncaged demonstration. I'm really proud of you.
Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't do it without you.
Please, it's all you.
Kinda curious what the attendance looks like in the other cities.
So, what can I do to help?
Just relax and get to know everyone. Maybe make your presence known. I know it'll boost morale.
I'll check out the scene and get a temperature check on the protesters here. You always have to be wary.
The crowd got away from me. But I think they're all good. I would appreciate the scope out, though. Don't work too hard. You're here to take part.
As you say, boss, I'm on it. Normally, Human Revolution people come in at least a little prepared. This was just plain sloppy.
Finished chatting it up with the crowd? I know quite a few folks who are excited to see you here.
I'll finish making my rounds.
The frog lady! I do remember seeing that story pop up on the mesh a year or two ago.
Like I said, it was a fake alarmist article that was propagated by the Human Revolution several years ago. Somehow it keeps rearing its ugly head up almost every other year on the mesh. Anyway, as soon as this guy mentioned the story, I knew what they were up to.
Right, I'll make a note of them. So they brought a bunch of explosives in?
Looked like some heavy fireworks and a few smaller homemade explosives, yeah. I'd never seen this kid in the usual circles. And then this.
Even if they were new to this, it just feels like bad news waiting to happen.
I had a hunch they were a human revolution goon.
Noted.
There are definitely some rotten eggs here. I can smell them. I have to warn Maxwell about this.
Did you get to meet with everyone?
I did. And I don't want to alarm you, but I think you have a few bad eggs in the bunch.
What? Why?
Some of these protesters, they didn't know left from right. One even showed me their personal arsenal. He wanted to make a fireworks show out of the protest, and not the fun kind. I think we're dealing with some human revolution plants here.
I don't know, Jess. I can vouch for most of the people here.
But not everyone.
Well, yeah, I don't know everyone here, but you can't assume someone's part of the human revolution just because they got some facts wrong. I appreciate you looking out for me, Jess, but I think it's going to be okay.
Max,
Trust me, Jess. You don't have anything to worry about.
Okay, I'll trust you. I'm just asking you to be on guard, just in case.
I got you, Jess. Don't worry.
He really believed in the cause.
He saw the best in people, and I couldn't blame him. My heart might be jaded and ice cold now, but I was just like that when I was starting out. It's something I admired.
Did you hear that?
It sounded like it came from outside. Let's go check it out. Wait a second, this isn't right. Why do those guys have lab coats?
Are those guys from Minerva? And is that a tank? Why would they be here?
I don't know. I don't have any memories of Minerva.
This has to be from my memories. Oh no! How is this happening?
Is this bad? Should we stop?
No! No. It's just another corruption. I can fix this. I promise. It's just another
Oh, hello again.
It was nice seeing you. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, Miss Me. I mean Jess.
It's just another corruption. I can...
Did you get to meet with everyone?
I did. And I don't want to alarm you, but I think you have a few...
What?
Some of these... They didn't... He wanted to make...
I don't know.
But not
Ooh, but you... Trust me.
I'm just at...
I got...
He saw the best in people. My heart... It's something...
Did you hear?
It sounded like it came from outside. Let's go check it out.
Oh.
So, I got an...
Oh, it has to be the north of and the alligators.
Do you...
Of course.
Are they
Yes. I think... Thank you.
It was nice.
Thank you, Miss...
It's just another corrupt... I'm pretty sure I have everything. I should try again.
Max, do you see that group of cops?
Damn, who called them?
I see that punk with the goodie bag is with them.
You mean the explosives?
Yeah, I told him to leave earlier. Looks like he doesn't have the bag anymore, though. Look who else is there with him.
Whoa, that pomp. Is that...
Brian Mulberry.
So the human revolution's tip of the spear decided to step in on this.
Looks like he's got a few other cronies with him, too. This is probably a bust. That kid might have planted the bag somewhere in the group. We gotta warn them and get the hell out before things get nasty.
Son of a... I never even saw that guy before. I should have been more...
Don't beat yourself up over it, Max. We need to move fast.
Right. I'll disperse everyone inside. You find a passage out.
You need more than just yourself to do that, Max.
I've got friends in there. We'll figure it out. If things get hairy, make sure you have the paperwork ready for us.
So it was a setup.
Yeah, sort of. The human revolution people you saw were definitely plants. That punk hid his bag somewhere, but luckily someone found it before the police could. It still made it onto Loopy Log, though. The human revolution was all too excited to brag about how they saved civilians from a riot at the Uncaged demonstration.
Weird. The fragment is gone, but something still feels off. Do you remember where you went afterwards?
Not really. It starts to get fuzzy.
Are you also seeing that butterfly over there?
Near that gate? Yeah, but I don't remember an exit being there.
I wonder where it leads.
Only one way to find out.
Whoa. This memory feels like it's happening days or even weeks later.
Huh. I know for a fact I didn't go to the Chapel of Chimes after the protest. So how did we get here?
Well, memories aren't always one-to-one to what we see, and aren't super linear either.
Right. I have to deal with a lot of eyewitness testimonies in my work. It's helpful, but there can be a lot of fuzziness, biases, and time changes at play.
A lot of piecing together the patches on your side and seeing what makes sense?
Yeah, something like that.
So that's kind of what we're doing right now, piecing together these patches. The last place you were at and this one must be tied together emotionally somehow.
Got it. Let's keep going and see what's here then.
Okay.
Another lab coat guy? What's that capsule on the wall?
It's a tank used back at Minerva.
Is this changing my memories?
Don't worry about it. I need to focus on...
It's the second time this has happened, and I know I've never seen any of these Minerva things before.
It's going to be okay.
I'm getting concerned, and I have a right to know what's going on.
Okay. You're right. This anomaly we've been tracking, I think it's inserting my own memories into these dives.
Inserting? So, will this have any permanent damage?
No. I don't think it has anything to do with you. I think they're messing with me specifically.
They? Who's they? And why are they in my brain?
Golden butterfly. They were also in Tomcat's head. And I think they jumped into yours yesterday.
That's some seriously messed up stuff. Why didn't you start with that?
I had to be sure.
And now you're sure?
Extremely. But I've handled them before. I can do it again.
If you say so.
That was it! But where's Golden? Are they gone?
Hey, Max. Sorry I'm late. I had a meeting that ran longer than expected.
Not a problem. Glad you could make it.
This place isn't too far from where I live, but I can't believe it never hit my radar once.
Well, even if you don't have any friends or family here, it's nice to visit just for the atmosphere. Oh, and speaking of family, I'd like you to meet my dad, Richard. Pops, here's the mentor I've been telling you about.
Oh, You've got a bright kid here, Mr. Davis.
Thanks, Jess.
So, Max, it's been a hot minute since I heard from you after the demonstration. Why this sudden call?
Yeah, sorry for being a bit off the grid lately, but... So... Before I met you, my pops was the best moral compass I could ever ask for, always helping me sort out right and wrong. All I had to do was pick up the phone and he was there. That's why I do what I do. It's in his honor.
Sounds like he was a great guy.
One of the best. That's why I wanted to meet you here. I need his spirit to help me tell you what's been in my head lately.
If this is about Uncaged, I told you not to beat yourself up over it. You couldn't have predicted what would happen.
I know. It's just... being there and seeing those people and thinking about what we do. I never know if it's enough. If what I'm doing is enough. Outside of some weekend headlines, what did we really think we were going to accomplish by walking around a zoo?
It's no use wallowing around in hypotheticals, Max. A coalition like Uncaged needs peaceful demonstrations to galvanize its community. The human revolution aside, there were still a lot of great people there. A strong community you built.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter how strong they are. This world will keep on spinning regardless. Heinous crimes keep happening, and these organizations will keep getting bigger every time...
What are you getting at, Max?
You know those documents you've been digging through for your friend?
Tomcat? Oh, you mean the parallax case? Max, no, that's history now.
Tomcat doesn't see it that way. And I know you don't either. I went through those files, and I think there's a lot more to that case than what it says.
We weren't hired to go against Parallax, or to use client files for our own pursuits.
Jess, be real. We both know your deal with Tomcat is more personal than client files.
What are you talking about?
If I've learned anything from you, it's that sometimes you have to bend the rules to do what's right.
Don't get disenfranchised yet. The process works, trust me. We can find a safe, grassroots way to put Parallax in a negative light, or...
My mind's already made up, Jess. The real struggle was finding a way to tell you.
So, are you a vigilante now?
Far from it. I'm the same Maxwell, with the same values. I stand for justice. No matter what, I don't expect you to stand by me, but I hope you'll respect where I'm coming from.
Of course.
I love you for worrying about me. But I can do this.
I can't believe I forgot about that.
Aw. Seems like a really tender moment.
Max, so that's what really happened. I feel like I can finally breathe again.
You didn't let Maxwell down. Look at him. He seems so happy.
Yeah, he really was. Sometimes I wish I followed his path. Don't get me wrong, I'm still doing what I love, but he was really brave, and he's doing what he loves. It's just inspiring. Whoa, Max, where did you go?
Oh no, I don't think we're done here. I won't let Golden get to me.
Cheers to a memorable year.
Cheers.
You really like this place, huh?
It's my little sanctuary.
It's been a minute since I've heard from you.
Yeah. Sorry, I've been really in my head about a lot of things lately. So you're okay? Parallax isn't trying to hunt you down?
I'm not overflowing with credits, but I'm fine. It turns out, everything we did together made for a great resume in the consulting world. What I do totally works within the realm of helping the right politicians get through bureaucratic hoops. It's enforcing real change in local government. And the vigilante work isn't a conflict of interest.
Maxwell, that's... I can't tell you how happy this makes me.
Again, Jess, I wouldn't be where I am if it weren't for you.
The world around us is crumbling. I'm beginning to feel warmth again, Luna.
Golden, there you are! Why are Minerva lab workers showing up in Jess's memories?
Maybe, after all of this, you should have a nice long rest. You've been so tired. Existing only in memories is such a cold experience. But every time you appear, the barriers continue to wane.
What?
This is exciting, Luna. I'm feeling warmth again.
Golden! Golden! Jess and Gate? What are they doing here? Oh, I'm... back out? I'm not connected to the Neurodiver anymore. Is it evening already?
And with that, I raise a toast to you both.
Huh?
Thank you so much for helping me figure out my brain fog with Maxwell. Even with reassurance, I still can't help but feel like people don't want to stay friends. But seeing that again, and so vividly too, it felt genuine.
ES88 takes all the credit, but I'm happy to take a drink. ES88.
Oh, cheers to that.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I should give Maxwell a call. Radio silence seems to be a pattern between us.
I'm sure he'd love to hear from you.
We're always up to our necks with work. It's hard to stop and catch up sometimes.
Just like you, ES88. Maybe you should rest.
Yeah. Maybe I should.
That's right. A long rest. Dream a long dream.
Huh?
Let the barriers continue to fall, ES88. Let them fall. Let me in.
Gate? What's happening? Am I losing it?
ES88. What is it?
Huh?
You just shouted my name. You sounded startled. Anything wrong?
Oh, no, sorry. I think I just saw a spooky costume or something.
You must be really exhausted. Let's get you home, okay?
Yes, please get some rest. And thank you again. I think I'm going to hang out here for the rest of the evening. See if Maxwell wants to meet. Maybe get Tomcat out here. It's getting close to the golden hour, after all.
Huh?
Happy hour. Cheap drinks.
Right.
Sounds like a nice way to end the day. Have a good evening, Jess.
Good night.
Neurodiver.
Neurodiver.
We're almost back. Hang tight.
Gade? Something happened back at the bar.
During your dive?
And after. I think some of my memories were blending into hers.
What do you mean?
I saw my own memories as fragments. It's never happened before. I don't know what's wrong. And then, I don't remember finishing the dive. It felt like I just woke up and you and Jess were talking.
Have you been sleeping well lately? The Esper Handbook recommends up to 10 hours a day of rest. If not, you could really hurt yourself.
I thought I was getting enough rest, but now everything is mixing and I can't tell the difference between dreams and reality.
Should we go check in with Trace?
No. No.
Okay, fine. But I'm taking you to Trace first thing tomorrow. I'll check in on you tomorrow.
Thanks, Kate.
Oh, and Luna?
Yes?
It's Hallows Eve. Make sure you lock your doors and check under your bed.
What? Why would you say that?
Oh, sorry. I was just trying to lighten the mood. Because it's Halloween.
It's fine, sorry. I gotta go. Good night.
Okay, good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
You're okay. You're okay. Just relax. No. At least my blankets are cozy. Sweet dreams, Neurodiver.
backed into a corner. The magical commander becomes desperate. Darkness, darkness, darkness. And then... light! The commander follows, unsure of her future fate. And... scene! Come out from behind the camera, Luna! Are you ready to finally take center stage? Your fans await an unforgettable finale.
Is it morning already? Oh. Well, Neurodiver is asleep. Well, their vitals look fine. I guess they're just a bit sleepy. Ugh. I need to wake up. Something is different about this view, but I can't put my finger on it. Neurodiver? Morning already? Oh, what a weird dream. The Neurodiver seems okay. They're still sleeping. Huh? Yukino, are you... Golden? Did Gate put this here? I wonder if this is a limited edition figure. I have to thank her. Oh, that's weird. Wait, what? Did I sleep in? Is it evening already?
Hello, ES88.
Ah, jeez, how long have you been waiting? Did you even knock?
I haven't been waiting long. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, let's start the day. Hey, Gate, are you feeling okay?
I'm feeling fine. Why do you ask?
Oh, no reason. You just seem more... focused than usual, that's all.
If you cannot handle your workload, you should give up.
What?
I said, do you want to grab breakfast before we start our mission?
Oh, I don't feel very hungry.
Are you okay? You've been out of it since we got on the elevator.
Yeah, I'm fine. You were really throwing me some tough love just now.
Oh, was I being too hard on you? I apologize. I just want what's best for you in the Neurodiver. I care about you.
I know. Thanks. That was weird. Is Gate messing with me? Something feels off. I need to see Trace.
Hi, hon. Do you need help with anything?
No. Thank you. You looked different, that's all.
I can change my LED screen to a more palatable face if you want. But it'll take some time. The last time I changed my looks, wow, Fortuna was not happy about it. She's very into the professional look, which I understand because
I gotta go, Lucy, but I'll talk to you later.
Oh, sure, hon. See you soon.
Boo!
Ah!
How did you like my Halloween trick?
Harold? Where did you get that mask?
Oh, this one? I made it myself. Do you like it?
It looks very familiar. Probably just my imagination. Where did he find a mask that looks just like Golden? Have you seen Trace?
Yeah, she's in her lab. She wasn't in the mood to play horror trivia. Said something about being too busy.
I'm sure you can find someone else to play with you. Thanks, Harold.
Have a scary day.
I'm so happy to see you, Trace. Something's wrong with me.
What are you saying? What happened?
These golden assignments? I think they're doing something to my mind.
What? What do you mean?
Do you know what happens when I expel Golden?
No, I don't. I'm sorry. Though, it might have something to do with psychic waves.
Psychic waves?
If they have a very powerful psychic energy, it's possible for them to move it to you.
Is that why I'm having these weird dreams?
I wouldn't jump to conclusions, ES88.
Is Golden inside my head?
Golden is everywhere you look. Everything you are. He will consume everything until you are nothing.
Trace?
What? I said Golden is nothing to worry about. Not when you have the Neurodiver to help.
No, that's not true. You said Golden will consume me.
What? Why would I say that?
I don't know, Trace. I don't feel like myself anymore.
Okay, it sounds like you need to see Fortuna.
No, I can't go see her. She'll be so disappointed with me. She'll take me off the job.
Not true. If anyone can talk you out of this, it's her.
Are you sure?
Claro que sí. Now go. She's probably waiting for you.
I'll stay down here with Trace.
Okay.
ES88? What are you doing here? We don't have a meeting scheduled.
I need to talk to you about something that happened.
It's a bit impromptu, but sure. Talk to me.
Well, I think Golden might be haunting me or something.
Oh? Haunting you how?
I don't know. It started as weird dreams, but now I think I'm hearing things. I'm almost positive it's Golden manipulating me or taunting me or something.
Oh, ES88. I don't think you're being haunted. You're probably stressed, and your mind is just trying to catch up, processing everything you've been going through lately.
Right. Kate said the same thing about my dreams earlier, but...
ES88. Your powers are beginning to blossom within you.
Huh?
Finally! ES88. You're becoming the magical girl you've always wanted to be. Aren't you excited?
Wait a minute. What's happening?
Magical Commander Luna. Your instincts, rules, and reasons are just.
Fortuna? Wait, no! Golden!
Let us fly forward into the event horizon.
Oh no. Hold on. I can fix this.
Neurodiver.
Neurodiver.
I guess I'm just gonna recover in here. It's kinda small. I hope I'm not in here too long. I can't wait to get to work. Is that Fortuna? Hi, Fortuna! Oh, I can't really move at all. I guess this is part of the process.
You're the beginning of something special. I know it. Sit tight.
I will, Fortuna. Oh, this is taking forever. How long have I been in here? I feel fine. Why can't I get out yet? Fortuna? Anyone?
And this is where you'll be working.
Wait, who's that? Wow, my own desk! Thank you so much, Miss Fortuna. That voice. No. No, 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 no. This can't be happening.
Don't thank me. This is the result of your hard work. And just call me Fortuna. The miss is unnecessary.
Oh, right. I can't wait to get started. I feel like a new me. I've never felt so in tune with my abilities before. But I'm me. I'm still in here. Fortuna, that's not me! I'm right here! I wonder what kind of super ultra secret Esper missions I'm gonna get. I'll train extra hard so one day I can match your abilities, Fortuna. I won't let you down.
Calm down. You'll receive your first assignment soon enough. I'm glad everything worked out as well as it did. Enjoy the new space, Luna. Or rather, Esper 8801.
I do. I really love it. It feels like home. That's not me. That's not me! Fortuna! Let me out! That's not me! Please!
I have to get back to my office, but feel free to walk around and get to know your coworkers. You can find Trace in the lab, and Gate, who you'll be working closely with, is around here somewhere.
Oh no. Golden, I didn't know. Oh, Luna. Don't worry, I don't think they knew either. But before you make any attempt at an apology, I should be thanking you. For this, I mean, I'm finally beginning to feel whole again. So, thank you, Luna. Is this from Lexi's memories?
It's thrilling how we found our way back to each other. Having fun with this hero act, magical girl?
Why did you bring me back here?
How should I know? It's your head. Or I guess my head now. Our head?
My head. At least I hope it is.
It is very hard to tell. In any case, we've been apart for quite some time now. Tell me, how did you feel when you finally received your official Minerva agent badge?
Well, I...
No, wait. Don't tell me yet. Let me feel it.
Hey, wait! Oh, they're gone. Wait, is that...
Oh, so that's it. Thank you. Ah!
The cafe below Tomcat's place? Why here? Why are you making me revisit these memories? They're not even mine.
What are you talking about? Of course they're yours! Did you forget the assignment you've been working on? How irresponsible!
I didn't! I was assigned to expel you and repair the memories you fragmented.
Well, you're certainly doing a bad job with all of it. In fact, you're alarmingly bad at your job. Even when I gave you exactly what you needed to complete your mission, you just threw it away.
If I erased those memories, I wouldn't be any better than you.
No, you're already worse. Selfishly playing this role of the heroic magical girl. Living a life I should be living. Parading around with that. What is it called again?
Neurodiver.
My abilities far outshine what you can do with yourself and that thing. I deserve to live outside of people's memories.
Please, just let me go. I don't want to play this game anymore. I need to wake up. Maybe if I try something different. What did Trace do when she was having a waking nightmare? Math? Oh, let's see. 1 + 1 is 2. No, too easy. 128 divided by 8 is...
I'm sorry, but this isn't a dream, Luna.
No. Just let me wake up.
Our being apart feels like both an eternity and just yesterday. During that time, all I could think about was finally meeting you. There's just not much to say.
Why?
I can feel every question boil up inside you. And to be honest, I don't have the answers. And I don't think Minerva does either. All I know is, I want my body back. I want to feel warmth again. To be more than a ghost in a memory.
But maybe we can both live in the real world. Share this body just like before. Why does it have to be one or nothing?
Luna, your optimism hurts. We are not in your fantasy world anymore. Stop living this fantasy and let me feel the warmth of the world again.
This is it. Golden must be through the balcony. Luna, we're up close and personal now. Golden? You look...
It shouldn't be a surprise. The longer I'm with you, the more I feel whole again. All I need is my body back.
We don't have to fight each other like this. I had no control over myself. All I wanted to do was harness my abilities and help people.
Then show me how much you've grown.
Ah!
There you are.
Hey, what is this? What did you do to me?
We've been apart for so long. Prove to me that what you truly believe and stand for is right and just. Prove to me that you deserve this world. You've only shown that you're nothing more than a little soldier for Fortuna. For Minerva. They pulled me out, attached your strings, and tucked them when they needed to.
That's not true. I had a choice. There was never a time where I felt obligated to stay and be a Minerva agent. And I chose to stay, not because of anything anyone did.
They pulled me out.
That's not true. There was never a time where I chose to stay, not because of anything and... Every decision I've made up until now has been my own, no one else's. The work I do, the job I have, the actions I take.
I suppose it is true that you're carving your own path, moving forward without any regard for responsibility. You still feared getting scolded, though. I wonder if you would still stand strong if the situation was more dire.
I did what I thought was responsible, and I would do it again, even if it meant being fired from Minerva. I helped people and repaired the minds you fragmented. And I wasn't about to stoop to your level by erasing a part of someone's memories.
You're attempting to live out a fantasy, cosplaying as a magical girl, shouting out catchphrases with reckless abandon. You could be the magical girl you always strived for. If you let me take over. Live out every episode of Magical Commander with you as the star. But this is reality! People like the Magical Commander Yukino don't exist.
I'm a psychic agent that repairs minds with a cyborg partner and a squishy sidekick. And I'm fighting a silly psychic ghost who haunts people's memories. Magical Commander Yukino was my rock for the longest time. Our rock. You should know that. She's always been there for me, pulling me through my hardest times, and keeping me smiling through my best times. I hope someday I can help people like she helped me. Everything I've learned, everything I've done has only made me stronger.
But you still require the crutch of Minerva's tools. That neurodiver, for instance.
Needing support and asking for help isn't a weakness. And the neurodiver isn't just a tool, it's my partner. Just like Gade. And just like Trace.
You really have grown so much since we've separated.
That's right, and I don't plan on stopping.
Your wings are beginning to spread. Let's see if you will fly. But first, your catchphrase.
My... what? Oh, Through my golden eyes, I witness the past. I see the present. And only I, Luna Cruz de la Vega, can choose the infinite potential of my future! It's over, Golden.
I can't sustain my consciousness without a body, but I can live on in memories.
Continuing to fragment them to survive?
Fragments don't happen on purpose. I'm not compatible with them. Simply existing is like a shock to the system. So I have to jump to another eventually.
So what happens now?
I can only live in the moment of the memories I occupy, while it's a taste of reality. It's not really helping me, and it's hurting others.
Right.
But I was scared, Luna. When I saw you, I lost my sense of time and self. I missed seeing our parents. I missed the feeling of the sun. So I did what I could to survive, and hope I could see and feel those things again. I don't want to go back to the tank. I don't. I thought maybe I could take this body back, but...
Maybe there's a way for us to share this body.
What?
Think about it. You keep saying only one of us can survive, but we were one person for 16 years.
Luna.
We could fuse. Like in the Zodiac Master's arc of Magical Commander. Polestar and Castor were cosmic twins born separately from each other. But when they fused to fight alongside Yukino, they shared their memories and experiences, forming the ever-powerful Gemini.
Luna. Your optimism is increasingly frustrating. But at this moment, I appreciate it.
It's a risk, but maybe we're like Gemini.
I just tried to take over your body. You freed yourself. Aren't you afraid I might try and do it again?
Yeah, I'm aware of that possibility, but you said it yourself, you can't survive without a host. Who would I be if I let someone die? I'm supposed to help people. It was hard to control my abilities when I was younger. I was scared. But I've learned more about myself. I've had time to reflect on my abilities. I think we can handle this.
Thank you, Luna.
Golden, let's feel the warmth of the world and fly together.
Luna? Oh, Luna. Are you okay?
Fortuna? My body hurts.
No. Don't move.
Your face. Are you okay?
Ugh, I'll be fine. I attempted to dive and pull you out of your sleep, but something pulled back. Hard. It's hard to explain what I felt. It was like something bright and fluttering. And then suddenly, I was kicked out. But enough about me. I was so worried about you.
Oh, I think I am okay. I'm just happy to be awake. I am really awake, right?
As far as I can tell, yes. Have you tried to pinch yourself?
Good idea. Ow! Okay, definitely awake.
What happened? Where did you go?
It was Golden Butterfly. Or Butterfly. I guess just one, but...
Focus, ES88.
Right. Golden. I guess every time I repaired a memory Golden was in, they were absorbed back into me. I was having really vivid dreams and...
ES88. Vivid dreams might just be...
No, don't even say it. Sorry, I know what you're about to say, but this was different.
Go on.
After my last assignment, Golden built up enough strength to keep me in my head. And then they pulled my soul out, I guess?
Soul?
I don't know. It looked like a butterfly. It felt sharp when they pulled it out of me like a poke from a needle. And the only way I could get it out was to get it back from them.
Are they still here?
Well, sorta.
What do you mean?
I think we found a way for both of us to exist. In the same body.
Luna, we have no idea what that could do to you. This could be extremely dangerous.
I'm completely aware of the risk, but this is my choice.
Of course it is.
Fortuna.
What is it?
Why didn't you tell me about Golden?
I did.
No! I mean who Golden really was.
Right. I thought I was making the right choice. When you came to me, you were so scared, so out of control. I thought maybe I could save you.
Save me from what?
From what's happening to me. These cracks on my face.
Well, they look so cool.
Yes. Thank you. But they're a symptom of a larger issue. Sometimes our abilities can suddenly decide to burn so bright, it turns us into a very short fuse. It took me so long to understand what was happening to me and how to contain my psychic energy. This visor helps, but I hurt a lot of people along the way, including myself. I never wanted that to happen to you.
Fortuna, no matter what happens to me, I can handle it. I hope you can trust me.
I know I can. And I'm sorry for ever doubting you. I hope you can forgive me.
I forgive you. I don't know what I would do in your shoes.
You're too kind, Luna.
I'm just glad this is finally over. I can finally get back to helping people and...
Whoa! Slow down. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but you were out for a long time. You need to rest. Take some time off. We've got things covered here. Now, Trace and Gate have been checking in on you every day. I think they're outside right now if you want to speak with them. Or do you want to rest some more?
No, I've rested long enough. You can let them in.
Great. I'll give you all some privacy.
Luna! Gracias a Dios. I was so worried about you.
How are you feeling?
Could be better, could be worse.
¿Qué te pasó?
Was it Golden?
Golden was actually me, and I just couldn't let him go in the end.
So, Golden is inside you?
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Trust me, I think we understand each other a lot better now. Besides, it wasn't Golden's fault we were separated. They deserve a chance.
I trust that you know what you're doing. I'm just happy to see you're okay. I missed you.
I missed you too.
I'm going to get you some food from the cafeteria.
No, I'm fine.
You've been out for days. You need some snacks. Besides, the cafeteria is stocked with candy from Halloween. Finding us sweets will be a breeze. I'll be back.
So, did anything happen while I was out?
The neurodiver missed you, I think.
Oh, where are they?
Down here. Look. I brought them in.
Are they sleeping? Am I? Neurodiver! I'm so happy to see you!
They tried to stay up and wait for you, but depleted their energy in the process.
Oh, Neurodiver, I'm so sorry I scared you.
You scared all of us. I really thought we had lost you.
Well, don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
Fortuna said your levels looked great, and you're free to go whenever you want.
Yeah, let's get out of here. There's that view I know and love. Wow, I didn't realize how much dust was in my room.
That's what happens when you don't move anything for months. So, have you been enjoying your days off?
It's so boring. I want to get back to work. I miss getting missions from Trace, working with a neurodiver. I even kind of miss Harold.
Well, they miss you too. So, how have you been feeling since you let Golden stay?
I think we're getting along. I still feel them from time to time, and we mostly talk in my dreams.
Are you ever afraid of them trying to take over again?
No, not really. They feel more like a ghost. Or, I guess, a butterfly? A ghost butterfly? It's a fluttering feeling, I guess. Hard to describe. I'm really happy where things are.
I'm glad you feel closure.
I do. I really do. All I can do is live in the moment and help those who need me. And I couldn't have done any of this without you. Thank you, Gade.
Of course, Luna. Do you think... Never mind.
What?
Well, since you missed out on all the Halloween weekend festivities, I was wondering if you wanted to go out sometime. To celebrate, of course.
Oh, yeah? Well then, I guess. It's a date!